Oh, that's right. I forgot that this is where we... Oh, this is awkward. Hi. Don't mind me, I was remembering simpler times. I was remembering my sweet night maiden. Oh, my dear Fia. I think this was her dress, wasn't it? Shut up, blacksmith! I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone! I look funny running around barefoot. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I need to do some reassessment here. I need to look inside my bucket. To be honest, I should throw some of this stuff inside the bucket. I don't need to carry all of this stuff around with me. I don't need that ever. I don't need that. That's useless. Conceal the wearer. That one I want to have. Alright, maybe I won't do this right now. But, yes, I need to do that. This is what I need to do. I need to look at these. Not these. These. So, gravity sorcery, crystal sorcery, invisible sorcery, the glint blade staff. Pick that one back up. I'd like to assess that one, please. What the? Pick that one back up too. Ooh. Ooh. There goes. Lusat's glintstone. We're going to do a staff assessment. Is yours... reduces the casting time but consumes additional mana. I need to look at these. Physical sorceries for some reason. Distinguish when casting invisible. I don't really use the invisible one, so demi-human. Whoa, my message was appraised? Who? Oh, it's the one message. The one that I said, don't go in the corner, because you'll get stuck and crash. I knew somebody would praise that. Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! That makes me happy. Oh wait, I guess I should grab some clothing. Lionel! Lionel. Come to mommy. The malformed dragon. Here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to find some armor that looks the coolest, but also is lighter. I just don't remember. How's your day treating, Ghost? Man, a lot of excessive armor. Worn by bandits. Black leather from the church's confessors. I want to see if there's an armor piece that gives like a hidden buff that I don't know about. One that like boosts glint blade production or something like that. Metal armor's heavy but sturdy. Meh. Meh. The bowl gauntlets. I didn't like how it was all, well, you know. I go to just a cloth wrap. Battle Mage Manchette. Oh, wait a second. These. Oops, I didn't mean to leave the bucket yet. If I'm gonna be honest, like, the sad thing is, if I wanted to wear something that would boost my magic stuff, I would have to wear either, like, something like this, but you see everybody wear this. Something like this. What remains within raises the potency of Lusat's primeval current sorceries at the cost of additional FP. So you pay more, but there's a drawback to that. You know, I don't want to pay. Fia's hood. We're gonna have to take that for a test drive. Finger Maiden Fillet. That was weird. So that's why everybody's wearing this. Everybody's wearing this one because it boosts cold sorceries. And cold is good against pretty much the DLC, period. That explains it. I'm not going to wear it. I'd rather wear this. The Sanguine hat. Well, nothing's going to be as good as the hat that I have. Alright, maybe this hair... Actually, no. If I remember correctly, I remember thinking, oh my gosh, this is going to be the end-all be-all. Slightly increases the recovery effect of the thing, but increases damage taken. No, but this one. The Scarab. Slightly reduces FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. Alright, let's taste test some of these. Let me just get in the fashion spotlight. There we go. No, hey. Stand on the stick perfectly, please. Fashion. Oh, my dear. My sweet Fia. it doesn't look good by itself, does it? You think it's going to be a little hair beret? No, you stuff your nog inside the bug. You just stuff it straight up in there. That's not how it should be. It should be a little bug sitting on your head, not... Hi, I'm Triforce Thief. Can I cast a spell on you? I know, it all looks bad. Now this one, start with simple things. Okay? If I try to do something like this, my goal is to see how strong I can get my defense while maintaining light load. Okay? Light load is the goal. And a lot of that is going to come to this. I have 6 pounds for my weapons. Okay? These better not weigh anything. Do they? No, they don't weigh anything. 6 pounds for my weapons, so... And let's say I want to stay with heavy pants. First of all, that color scheme doesn't work. Maybe it's just because I'm standing in this crap light. Maybe the fashion show right here is not the best idea. But already, that puts me to medium load. So I need more pants. And then let's look at these staffs. So I don't remember. This one is casting time of all sorceries, except this one makes things hit harder, but it costs more mana. And the staff looks like a crystally mess. Okay? We care about fashion almost more. It scales with a B. There's much better staffs than this. This one scales to an S. I believe because it's a specialty one, it goes to plus 10. I think I have it to plus 4. This one does basically the same thing. It enhances all sorceries at the cost of additional FP. It looks cool. I really like the way that this one looks. How much does it weigh? 4 pounds. It's heavier. She is. I do like how this one looks, though. I really do. Why can't I double hand it? Oh, because I'm in this place. You can't double hand in this place. Carrion sword. So this one would be, if I was going to focus on the sword swinging ones, this would be the go-to, because this is going to buff those in particular. It also scales with an S. This one is the glint blade. So in other words, if I was going to double down on glint blade, this would be the one that I would want. Make glint blade my bread and butter. Scales with an S. Not bad. Also, the weight was 2.5, so that's a winner in the weight department. This one was straight up just for the full moon boost. Now, I've been sticking to this. I don't have anything equipped right now, so... This one is already maxed. +4. Wait, how come the S is red? on this one. How is it red? The S should be the same. Glint blade. I vote we go glint blade. Okay. Time to play with pants and other things. Pants. What pants would I want to wear if I was trying to be light? I don't care what the best is you use, but some of the specific ones, I forgot that some of the specific ones, hang on. Really, I forgot what I was. Wait, that's not. That's right, it's under shield. No. No, I lost it. Where's the staffs? Is it sword? No, no. Oh my gosh, it's under bows. That's right. Some of them specifically do specific things. For crystal, for other things, for invisible, right? Wait a second. So hang on, what you're saying. You're saying that Azure's staff, the one that I never had selected. Hang on, Azure's staff reduces the casting time, but consumes additional SP. But its intelligence scaling is at a B. I never leveled it up. Lusat's is an S. But enhances the power, but it assumes additional, right? And I understand that. But that was the red S. The Carrion Regal, which is what I've been using, is the blue S. But that makes sense. Not all S's are equal. What's really funny is it's even a blue S to go with the glintstone. But I do like the glint blade. And since they keep dumping an abundance of resources in my lap in this game, I figured I would level up one of these. I don't know if they are going to give me a new staff in this one. But at the end of the day, I remember doing this. I remember doing this and thinking, I just care what it looks like. I don't care. Nothing else really matters. As long as it looks cool, I'll take it. That's silly. That's what matters most to me, is how it looks. It's always what's mattered, is how it looks. This one's just heavier. Lusat's is the heaviest. This one though. Give it a shot. It deserves a shot to bedazzle me once again. I mean, I am gonna try. Don't the gloves do something? If I remember, or do they just? They're just gloves that are pretty weak. I'm just strolling down memory lane. I haven't played games yet today, so I figured I would look at some stuff. If I wanna actually try to get myself to be light. Whatever my ratio is, that's what I want to do. Just to see what's the best defense I can have while remaining light. It also looks good. In other words, I want it all, and I want it now. Greedy. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to stay. If I'm used to wearing like stuff that's like 10 pounds, we gotta go down to like 6 pound. The Raging Wolf Greaves. Black and gold with ornamentations. Hoslow. Oh, toesies? Twinned greaves? Toesies legs? Screw that noise. Yeah, I know. I know loose hats is the best, but also I don't like the best always. I can't. If I see everybody else's spirit running around with it, I'm not gonna touch it. I want to be different than everybody else. I have to be different. If I'm not different, then all nicks in the world, or no, all thieves in the world? No, nicks. We have to be different. But I also don't know if hopefully there's some sort of a new staff. Oh, Vike. I could wear his greaves. Wait, how heavy are they? 6 pounds. All right, take those out of the bucket. We'll look at those. Rusted iron briars. Oh, those are heavier. Vagabond. Homeless legs. Take the carrion knight ones. Erdtree. Eccentric. We should take those just to see. Just to see. The war against the giants. Is that, remind me, Lily, is there a leg that is like mana? A sorcery leg that is, well, actually, that's going to contradict. It's going to contradict. I want a mana leg that also is defensively medium. That doesn't work. Okay, we better take the bandit legs, just in case those are good. The traveler schlops. Schlops. Schlop, 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 schlop. The Mad Tongue Alberic's trousers. We better take those. They look cool. Okay, wait, and gloves. Better take those. Strengthens glintstone sorceries. Yeah. Strengthens thorn sorceries. Alberic. I vaguely remember that. Astrologers, no. Near ignorant state, no. Queen Ranala. I feel weird wearing the queen's outfit. Royalty, bandits, church confessors. What's the difference? They're all the same. Yeah, I mean, well, I get acclimated to playing. I haven't taken time to go through this again. It's been a while. I don't know if any updates, if they changed stuff, they could have. Enchanted knights that once served the Carrion royal family. I'll pick those up, sure. We'll take a look at those. But my goal is to try to keep it light. And then I'll look at the resources I have. Because... So, Lilith says Lusat's staff has a 413 sorcery scaling. I don't know exactly what that would look like to scale it around, but I'm just playing with, I'm toying with some ideas. I need to choose a direction. I'm sorry, Ghost, you should have stopped me. The boss that I killed, the one that Lily wanted to see, well, she wasn't there when I got there. I feel bad about that. Getting spanked by the freaking Renali's balls. It's terrible. And once I finally hopscotched him, it was too late for that boss. But now I don't have a direction, so... Alright, I think... Okay. Let's say I want to keep this hat. Don't worry about the reasons. Okay. Oh my gosh, the stats are diarrhea sauce. What do I look like? I look like a ninny! No! The nice thing is, for that one... Oh, trust me, I know. Nobody watches my streams after they've ended. I know that. The nice thing is, because I had a blue screen, that whole entire little fight, every attempt is sequestered in its own separate little video, because I had to restart the stream at 1 a.m. And so, it's divided. You'll have to cut out me getting to the boss. It's there. The nice thing is it's there. And you can see the frustration. You can see me stopping Ghost from telling me how to kill the boss. I have to figure it out on my own. That's the golden rule. If I have to. Well, it's a shame that these look diarrhea on my hands. That's a shame. If I was a girl character, maybe I'd like that. My guy can't have that. Those look so much better. They look like gloves in gloves. One hand that's armored, one hand that's not armored. Why the two? That's interesting. But those... These are just for the design. The only ones that boost stuff. Let's see, let's look at this. No. 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 This one boosts Thorn. And I don't really care about Thorn. I love that I press square to go to this screen, but if I'm on that other screen, I unequip. So this glintstone one is the only one that actually buffs. And it's the one that I think looks the worst. So that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Onto the pants. Let's say I stick with heavy gloves. Can I put on parachute pants? Why is there a crotch pouch? Gotta have a different colored crotch pouch. Hey, kids! Look like a clown. Oh, gosh. Oh, I know. The only reason I keep streaming is because it's fun chit-chatting with you guys. Trust me. It doesn't go anywhere for me. But I don't want to get into that. That's depressing. Your stance is not unique. Everybody doesn't watch Ended streams. Everybody in the world. I don't even remember getting these. Those are funny. Oh, those look weird. I'd like my boots to be up to my thighs, please. What's the name on the order? Alberic. The name is Alberic. Yeah, I knew that the bandit ones would look better than all the other ones. That's funny. Okay, hang on. I need to have... Let's be realistic. Let's say I roll with the Lusat's one, because that's the heaviest one. Okay? And let's say I still roll with the whip sword. Okay? And let's say... Lusat's hand things. Hey, I'm light load. That's a light load. Good. I can wear the mushroom pants. But as soon as I go to the Carrion Knight, we get negatived. Eccentric. Eccentric. However, that's assuming I'm wearing the heaviest of this. If this were to switch to anything else, minus this, it would light. Okay, hang on. Gotta try something else. Where's that blacksmith dude? Yeah, that's true. I mean, if I truly wanted... the thing is, I don't... The games Not the video games, but the games that the children play on Twitch. This is removing all of the naked ass girls streaming in puddles of water with their tits hanging out and their ass clapping with cheek water. I mean, this is me trying to stream and trying to do that, and let's say it's full gamut webcam, all the things like back in the day. The trolls. The children trolls. The booger-eating, snot-nosed Roblox, Minecraft troll kids that come out of the woodwork with the one purpose of trying to fuck with trying to get a rise in me. That is something that I do not miss. YouTube has much, much, much less of that. It still exists, but it's so much less, and it's probably less because because everybody else is on a platform that has a better streaming thing. I get it, but the moment that some troll comes in and tries messing with me, and let's say nobody else is in the chat, let's say it's later, so you guys have gone to bed, or like if I'm alone, and let's say it's a day that I'm feeling down. Not every day is equal. We all have ups and downs. So on a down day for me, my barrier is lowered. That's the best way I can describe it. And so I'm not able to deflect that. All it takes is a few troll arrows to my heart. And that hurts. It hurts and cuts deep. Deep enough for me to question, why do I do it? That's why I don't go back to Twitch. Very real. A very real thing. Some of the weapons, when you do this, it makes their scaling better too, doesn't it? Now, I don't think I have souls to do this. Doesn't it cost souls? 600? I only have that many? Hang on. Maybe I'll cash in. And then Ashes of War. I can put... That's the only one that I can put on it? Come on. Let me put Shadow Step. Oh, why do I have to duplicate it? Do I have to duplicate it so that I can put it on? So in other words, swords and polearm. No, some of them say, I don't remember this specifics of this. Daggers, curved swords, thrusting, fist claws, medium shields, parry. On all shields, light bows, long bows, great bows. Spectral lance. Alright, so maybe my answer is I know I have some souls. We cash in. I think I have some souls. Used to perfect rebirth. What's the Great Rune of the Unborn? No, it doesn't, but at the same time, not every day am I going to be able to say that. Just like you could love your job. I'll use myself with GameStop. I loved, my favorite part about that job is talking nerdy video games with people that come in and are interested in video games. I loved that. And that kept me going for years in that particular very side job. At one point when I was much younger, that was main job. And then after at a point right around eBay where I started doing side job at GameStop again, it was fun. And then after I left working world and I kept side job with GameStop, it was still fun. And I was good at it. But not every day could I have the same patience level to deal with all the children. And so it's like, you know, some days are just draining. It's the same thing. Oh, that's all that this does, is the option to respect. Nah. Yeah, not every day can you be resilient to it. Wait. Polearms, twin blades, hammers, polearms, staves. That's the spin one. So I only have one Ash of War that works on staves. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's pretty funny, actually. I remember why I landed on what I look like. Because I really didn't like the other options. And as I'm trying to find something in here to... It all kind of reminds me. Golden Rune. What is that? 6,000? That's enough to play with a little bit. I'll cash in like 4 of these. Give me some spending. Give me some loose change to play with some stuff. So part of me wants to boost this guy for the glint blade side of it. Part of me does want to level up loose sats, but the heavy factor of loose sats is what deters me. But the damage probably is much better if I can get over the mana consumption. It would probably be a very viable option. Question is, what rock does it take to level this up? Somber smithing, and I have 14 of them. Lusats goes to 10. $18, 34, 10, and I have 6 somber ancient dragon smithing stones, which means I have 6. Before I did that one. If I remember correctly, this is going to be a different one. 6 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, 6 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, 6 of those, 2 of those. 4 of those. 6 of those. Somber and not somber. And I have 11 of those. Okay. The staff that I've been using. The staff that would be the lightest option that also is the glint blade specialization. I don't think you can buy the dragon one. At least I can't. I haven't found the ball bearing for it. The very last one, I'm pretty sure is not ever available. But that could just be because I missed something. Somberstone 6. Somberstone 9. So Somberstone 10 is the one. And then it's the same with the other upgrade thing. It goes up to 24. I don't have the 25, which is why I was paying attention to the last snippet. Maybe in the DLC you can get the bell bearing for it. I mean, I did find the bell bearing for string. Stupid string. I have string. All right. Okay. So, let's clean up the inventory. Put away the parachute pants and the Albrecht knee booties. It's a shame that there's not a really, really freaking cool option available that doesn't look poo sauce. It's a shame that this glint scarab... Can I modify that and just make it not bad? Oh, that would be so cool. No, the answer's no. You don't get to modify. You want to wear that glint scarab, you look like a moron running around. Great. Put that one away. Put that one away. I'll carry the 3. Even though I think it's excessive to carry 3. I almost want to put this one away. Yeah, put the moon veil can go away. Page. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure what I use doesn't count as a whip. Pretty sure this sword is a sword. Does it classify as a whip? Oh, it does classify as a whip. Awesome. As they should get a buff.
I see.
Hi, I'd like to look at these. Oh, see, I only have one great ghost glovewort. So if I wanted, that's why you get to 9 and you see me stop. I don't have a decision. Maybe the regular ones here. So let's say I wanted to play with the Jar Warriors. I wanted to see if they are good. So I dump some resource. And I dump some more resource. And I dump some more resource. And some more. And some more. And one more. And take it to 8. Take it to 8. Take it to 9. Is that 9 or 10? Did I just max out the jars? Great. Guess we're maxing out jars. All right, the jars are ready. And I'm considered light with this because I'm holding this staff. If I hold this staff, I gain 8 pounds. We have struck. Oh boy, I bet you I get killed so fast with how that is. Oh, I bet you I get killed so fast. One last thing to check. But look at how fast and nimble I am. Whew.
Now.
I'd like to not strengthen. I'd like to Ashes of War. I can't. So this doesn't get a skill ever. Lusat's staff never ever ever gets a skill that I can attach to it. That's kind of poop. Alright, we have to go test some stuff. And the testing area is this spot. If I used bows, then maybe. Then maybe. Okay. So we have the glint blade staff. So I want to test that. And I'm going to directly compare it to Lusat's one. We need a staple. So we'll put the comet, the blade, and the bow. The single shot bow. Okay. I love how light I am. So light. Okay. Lusat's single-handed shot. Charged shot. 2,700. And it took that much chunk of mana. Which is good. Lily, I have a question, actually. I was given... It's right, like, I think we were talking about it before I fell asleep last night. This bowl of scorpion stew. Now, my inclination is to not eat it, but to give it to the one guy that was crouching down, because he's the only one that aligns with core scent, or whatever that is. Alright. Lusat's charged bow shot on the bird. 1650. Uh-oh. We have a friend. We have a friend. Have mercy. I mean, kiss the mana goodbye. This staff nukes mana. But it also nukes bad guys. That killed him real fast. Okay, reset. Oh, I didn't get to try the blade. It's 6. Okay. Okay, 2,700, 1,600. Compared to... Let's roll with the lightest option this time. Charge. So we're talking about 500 damage difference. 500 is a lot. It's not special. I don't have to do anything with it. I did read the description and it said that it's rotten, so I don't really want to eat that. $300 damage difference, 500 damage difference. The glint blade with this one is what I'm very curious about. Because that is spectacular. So if I wanted to roll this spell as the main spell of sorts, this staff would murder death kill everything that exists, and I would have all the mana in the world. So now we need to do a practical test between this spell with this staff and other staff. So we're going to use Sir number 1. Charged. It's hard to see how much it hit because it stops at his death health. But I can look at my mana. Okay. Got it. A nib of mana taken. How does this one perform against the Nightman? Dayman. I mean, the spell's just good. I would say it's actually like probably... Hey, I got his horny sword. It's probably on par, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Fine. I bet you with how weak I am, though, I would be a one-hit chunk no matter what. Anywho, Lily, this time it's your choice. I am ready to go off into the yonder. I do not have a destination. So, let me lay the options. So at the battle encampment, there's an option to go left. That's option 1. There's nothing back this way. So left at the battle. And then if I remember, at Enos Castle, there's some lobster that's down in this puddle. Fighting the lobster, or going left at the encampment. That's the choice. I'm gonna kill this guy a few more times, trying to get his pants off. Don't. It's meant to be innocent. I want his pants. Oh gosh, what is this? Oh. No pants. Sir, I'd like your horny pants. Please, take them off. Chop chop. Give me your horny pants. Okay, this time let's whip them. Let's see how good I am if I'm just dodged. Woo. I still took a hit there. Look how nimble I am. Oh, so nimble. Well, not when you stick your horn swords in the ground. Yeah, that's the freedom of this game. You can do whatever. But if you want to do a bow build, you know what I'm going to say. Do it yourself. Don't just pull some guide up that somebody else did. Look at your items. Look at what's good. Do what I did at the beginning of stream. Check it out. You might like the way something looks. Actually, I think I might go back to making sure that I maintain light. Having the flexibility... Wait, am I medium load right now? Damn it. I didn't even notice. I'm not even light? I thought that this was it. Oh. I was ruined. That's how. So this is no... So I was light before, but now I'm not light. That forces me to have to use this one to maintain that. Okay. So now my whole science experiment... Why didn't I catch that I was ruined? That throws off my scaling because majority of the time I'm not going to be ruined. Combo NPCs? What do you mean? What's a combo enemy? Now I'm light. Now I'm limber. Oh, you got lucky. Are you saying that because of my enemy that I'm playing with right now? Oh, I'm not really trying. If you think I'm dying because I'm trying, I'm not trying. I'm testing out if I want to play with these weak pants. He's a guinea pig. He's not. How many times did I kill this guy the other night? Nah. I like my enemies hard. He should be hard. Oh, that gets your attention there, sir? A little whip of the sword. I mean, isn't it only fair that they have a combo assortment of moves since we have a combo assortment of moves. That was 600 weaker. So, if I compromise and I want to go why is the scaling 388 instead of 415 what it was before? Does the runed probably has something to do with that. So if I go medium, then the world is my oyster. I can put on whatever the bananas I want as far as arms. I could go back to the royalty look that this was. The only thing is the middle of the pants don't really work, because it's like a potato sack adorned with this glorious silver armor, but my pants is a potato sack from the freaking Johnson's farm. But if I'm gonna have to roll this slow, I may as well. That's why I resort to this being my main dodge. Can't deny, though, the difference of strength. Yeah, we can do more, because we're human beings. They do. They have an internal system. Ghost, anytime you try to complain that the game is hard, you know I'm going to counter and tell you that that's the way it's supposed to be. You see the pattern, right? Why the game is good is because they don't bend a knee to people complaining that the game is hard. Lily, would you like any of the Souls games if they were easy? Let's say if they were... if it was as simple as you just have to gain a level to beat the enemy, like Diablo, you would have a drop-off. I'm reading the subtext. You're saying they're not bound by rules? I actually think quite the opposite. They are bound by rules. We are not bound by rules. Case in point, you want to do a bow build, you can do a bow build. Do you think this horny knight here could do a bow build? Nah. His choices are swords. Now he can stab him in the ground. But let's see. Let's catch some of his boundaries, shall we? Horny knight. He heard me. Okay? He's bound by something called aggro. If I have aggro, I can control where he's going. He will always be coming towards me. Unless I break line of sight. At some point, if I break line of sight, he'll give up. And he'll return to his pathing. It might seem like he has an unlimited supply of tricks up his sleeve. I don't know. Let's see. Chase me. Okay, well, don't hit me. Can you come to me now? Good boy. Let's see if he follows. Good boy. Don't all line up. I still have aggro, but he's starting to lose it. See how he lost me? He's confused. Does he see me? Or does he not see me? No. He followed me, but I was too far away. And then he despawns and returns. He's bound by laws stricter than what you think we're bound by. Wait, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Switch weapons? Wait, what do you mean? A realistic Dark Souls game. I mean... It's not realistic enough? That guy went down fast. They could give the enemy a bow. Some enemies have bows. But this guy, this Shadow Man, he lived his entire life not knowing how to wield a bow. He didn't train with a bow. But if what you're saying is... I understand. And let me show you. I can counter. So what you're saying is you want the enemies to have the flexibility to switch weapons. Am I correct? Homeboy shoots a bow. He shooted the bow so good. Proximity. Hey. Axe. Shield. He was trained because he's a soldier. He knows how to do both disciplines. Axe to the face. Not all the enemies are going to have a bow. If you want a realistic game, the second one's coming out soon. I gotta remember what it's called. Shoot. It's usually on sale, to be honest. When I bought it, it was like $3. It's always on sale. I just don't remember the name. Give me 1 second. It's in the sale. I know it is. I know it is. Dude, tank tops. It's hot. It is hot, so tank tops are the way to go, dude. It is so freaking hot. Ghost wants the most realistic game possible. So... I'm gonna show you the most realistic game that exists. Let's say realistic. I loved it. I never finished it because I was taking on way too many trophies at once. And I've tried going back to it, and it's a tough one to try to go back to. Where is it? I know it's in here. I know you're in here. I just gotta find you. Where are you? Where are you? Not Hammer Watch, but that one's fantastic. Oh, that one's good. What's it called? King? I think King might be in the title. Maybe. It's funny, I'm looking for the picture. So this is tough trying to find just the picture. Because I have to like scan it all like a crazy person. Neon Abyss. Beyond Good and Evil 20th anniversary. You know, I played it back in the day and I loved that game. That game was a gold gem among gems. It's always on sale, so where is it? Where are you, game? I don't remember your name, but I know you exist. I know you exist. We're starting to get to the... Well, actually, no, we're in the middle. This sale has a lot of stuff on it. For me to be only at the middle... Crazy. Crazy. It's... I don't want to say a thing, but you should. You should. I want to say King is in the title. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's on sale for $3, Ghost. $3. You want to play the most realistic type game ever? This is what you play. It's 90% off for the first game. Now, the second game is coming. It's announced. Let's watch the video, shall we?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. Man proposes, but God disposes.
Woo.
And then boots you right in the balls.
These two young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass smith.
Yeah,
The other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment.
You bet your
For
bottom
what we should
dollar
have
of the
done,
thief.
but lacked the courage to do.
$3, Ghost.
I lost everything. I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Yeah, I know. I'm so excited. Remember how realistic the combat is? This is gonna be amazing.
Come on!
$3, Ghost.
To the fucking task.
All you need is $3 right now to experience the first one. That was the trailer for the second one. Let's go back to the first one. $3. It's 90% off. I've spent 151 hours in this one. Oh man, how good is this? I love this game. I love this game. I loved this game. Except I bit off more than I could chew. I was trying to do some pretty rough trophies, all in one run. There's one trophy. Don't kill anyone except for something runt in the main quest line. So I wasn't killing anybody. My entire playthrough, not killing anybody. Okay? And then there was... This is the one. This is a missable trophy. This hung me up. Save the ginger from the bandits. I don't remember. Become a monk. See, where's the rare? There we go. This one. Betray your friends in the gallows quest. Stay celibate and complete the entire game as a virgin. That was one of them. So not killing anybody. Being a virgin the whole game. There was like... Oh, one of them is be a vegan, I think. Bad trip. Dance with the devil. Anyhow, let me go to the game's video trailer thing. View product. $3, Ghost, for $3. $3. You want realistic?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
This is nice work.
$3.
It's new, isn't it?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow.
Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
The blacksmith's son. That's who you play.
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means.
I was like a grave robber. I
does God allow
would
such things to
steal
happen?
and rob everything
All this
blind.
slaughter and revenge, over and over.
Tell me, boy, who are you? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground, slaughtered everyone.
Who burned it to the ground?
That's him. That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
He just looks
I'm
like a
sure
dude.
we're all agreed that all this unrest must come to an end.
I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
The combat was very realistic. Hunting was realistic. Remember, you have to be a virgin. You can't hook up with the barmaid. There was a dice game that was fun. $3.
We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
What gets me is the potions. If you want to make a healing potion, you were trying to do a no death run in Elden Ring? I guess you could do that. I guess. That seems like a dumb thing to try to do. Andrew, did you play the second one? Let's see. I don't need to sit at this. I need to go to this one, I think. Yeah, the second one is more of the same from what I heard. Yes. This is about where I left off right here. This seems correct. Oh my. I spy with my little eye a flame guy that doth need to die. Oh, and that lady, Skidoo Atlas. Is this where the shrimp is? Wait a second. That's a giant. That's a giant if I've ever seen. Who's a big boy? He's a big boy. Yeah, I think Plague Stone might be part of the PlayStation set, or it was at one point. But Kingdom Come stands out to me. It's one of those ones where the realism intrigued me, entrapped me. It did something to me. Oh, goody. Is that the guy that ran away? Let's give him the stew. But first, hey, you're the girl that helped me in the fight. Letta.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots?
I
They're
met...
quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God.
Tell me about the horny scent.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Okay. Tell me about the horn scent again.
Wondering about the horn scent, true enough. Long ago, a cleanse. It's no wonder that aside, and in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened to be on, but it's still a wretched
I just wanted to see if you would say something different. Do you have something different to say now?
We are all utterly It is what binds.
No. A monk's missive. May the best win. What? No, not item crafting. Letter, illustration of the manga. See me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. Find me, challenge me to a bout. There's no need for words. And I learned how to do the challenge emote. Where is it? I challenge you to Mortal Kombat. And then we fight. Where is my new challenge one? Where are you? Where art you? Where art thou? Wait, I don't want to do it in front of this guy. Hey, do you want some scorpion soup, my horny scented man?
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Ghost, I'm gonna throw the internet at you. You watch your words. You watch them.
Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evident enough to earn my belief.
Because he cuts a piece of himself off at every cross.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
I can give him the scorpion stew!
What's this? Do you think me in need of alms? But this dish, 'tis fair of the tower. And I remember fondly this kin-clad scent. Brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken can never be the same.
Was that a thank you? Did you just thank me, or did you just piss on my generous gift?
Look, take this for your troubles, won't you? My desire not to be in your debt.
That's right. A furnace visage times 3.
Go to the misshapen tree in that forsaken place.
So I have to go to a tree and kill my tree worshipping, as I look kind of at her over there. Why do I have 0 souls? Did I spend them all, or did I not pick up my souls? I didn't pick up my souls. Hang on, this is awkward. Where was I? I think it was... Was I here? I think it was here. That awkward moment when you realize your souls are missing. This is embarrassing. Nah, I better not challenge him yet. I can't loot him if he falls down the hill. Oh gosh. That's right. That's right. Wait, why am I still here? We don't need to be here. Let's kill this knight. Because I still want his pants. Sir, your pants! They don't belong to you no mo. They belong to me. Oh, I still got hit. I'll have your pants now. That's not your pants. I take the 2 stones that he was hiding in his pants and accept defeat. And go back to... Wait. Will she give me more... We're gonna go try to get more soup. Let's go get more soup. I know, I keep going back and forth. I just want to see if it actually lets me. I love that I was right. Give the soup to the guy, because he's the only horny scent one that I know of.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. We beg of thee, welcome, oh Lord, what a joy. Oh, dost thou hover thee? I've an inkling.
She gave me more. Thank you, my lady. Should I kill the horny knight? I think I still need his pants, too. Why do I need everybody's pants? Is that my lot in this game? Is I just want everybody to take off their pants and give them to me? Take them off, sir. Don't take them with you, though. Fine. So he wants me to go to a tree and kill friends. What do you think about that? Do you know that he wants me to... Hey. Abandon my heart here.
We are all utterly... It is what?
You don't care about it, huh? I'd like my Adula sword, please. And oh gosh, hang on, I did it in the wrong order. I like it to be a certain order. You would think that the twin moon, I just didn't, it doesn't feel good. Twin moon does not feel good. I'm too vulnerable for too long. Like, I love that I see this, and my immediate thought is, I get to kill another fireman. Hallelujah. You're not going to try to take my other soup, are you?
Go to the misshapen tree in that forsaken blade.
Okay.
I've had my fill, indeed. I have no wish to wax nostalgic about days gone by, nor do I yearn to friendship kindle.
Shove it, you dick. Fine, I don't want to be your friend. Even though I gave you my first soup, you don't get this one. Oh, oh, Epona, prepare. It looks like we have a friend in the diamond business. J.P. Morgan Diamond. Is that what it is? Thanks, sir. I'll put your stone to good... You got your wish. Looks like those... Oh, that's an encampment. I was gonna say, it looks like they have, like, bows. They're lying in wait. Well, since there's a base there, that explains why. And this guy, I thought he was going to be one of the hard knight guys. You know those ones? Ember of Mesmer? Symbol of the Crusade. It contains smolder as if crawling across the ground. Well, you know what they say. If you see a bad guy, run the other way. Hey, there's another thing down there. Jeez, and another encampment? A lot of guys. somebody get knocked off his horse. I don't feel bad at all. Oh, back up. Yes. Wait, I already had his gloves. Pants! Blessed bone shard. He gave me his bone shard. An exceedingly rare find. Touched by the gold of the Erdtree, broken from the remnants of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. The greatest honor is to have the bone shard. I feel honored. I'll come back around. Morph runes. Samurai? No. Monk. No words are to be said. Challenge him to mortal combat. That's what he wanted, remember? Hang on. First, let me pick up this skidoo. Immortal combat. All right. Letter bearing illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Okay. His hands held together. Okay. He looks monkey to me. I mean, the paper said, but I'm not a warrior. On one hand, talking to him could ruin the whole thing. The paper said no words. On the other hand, what if you talk to him and challenging him is the wrong thing to do? Could go either way. Let's get rid of these shadow guys so we don't have distractions during our fight. A lot of... How'd this guy die? These sheep are silly. They all like Sonic the Hedgehog. A little too much. What do other people say? Behold the master. Uh-oh. Did I talk to him? I did. He doesn't say anything. Okay. That settles it. Sir, I challenge you to mortal combat! Oh. Oh. I don't want to hurt you. Throw a frisbee at me? Uh-oh. I was drinking. Alright, his frisbee is... He is a Mortal Kombat character. Dryleaf Dane. Alright, bucko. Coming for you now. Now that I know your MO, I will destroy you. That was a test. That was a test that time. This time, this is what you can expect for your new reality. I will destroy you. He's not wearing much armor, is he? I will show him the twin moon. I mean, it's worth one shot. I'll give it one shot. I'll give him the double moon. After I give these guys the double moon. Double moon! It's only good if proximity is, like, at your disposal the whole time. Most fights are not going to allow you to have 28 minutes of airtime while you float and levitate in the air. Most fights will be over before you have a chance. Don't talk to me. Give me the finger symbol. It's kind of a sexual gesture my dude just made. Double moon! Actually, kind of worked against him, didn't it? Thing is, I was expecting him to hit me out of the air. Uh-oh. That's it. See? That's what I was expecting. Like, you're not invincible with that move. You were vulnerable as fuck. Did it deal a very decent amount of damage? Yeah, and it did stagger him, but for one enemy to be within range, the chances of that are just dicey enough. I'm surprised that Night Comet did as much as it did. Does Night Comet pierce? Yes, it does. 2,000 damage for Night Comet versus a real Comet. 2,677. Okay, so the clear winner there is go full Comet if you're going for damage. But I'm not gonna lie, the Night Comet one kind of looks cool. It's different. It doesn't suck up as much mana, I don't think, does it? 32. 36. Yeah. Immortal Combat. Make my fists in the formation of like a 69 bump fest. Oh, she's fast. Ah! That time he didn't even do a frisbee. So here's my complaint about this staff. And this is coming from... I've only played this game with Wizard the whole time. My mana's gone so fast. 1,000 times fast. That the damage benefit that you get from it is outweighed. I'd rather take a hit in damage and have mana. You know what I mean? There's only one thing to do. Take off some clothes. Let's lighten the load. Let's show him what it means to be the loosiest goosiest wizard that exists. Fight. Keep that spell, but we're going to add in the Glint Blade Trifecta, the secret weapon that all wizards need to have. The Glint Blade Delayed Blasteroo. Yeah, did you like that, sheep? Look, I can be Sonic too. Dun, 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 dun. I have mobility on my side this time, sucker. You're toast. You dodged that? You gotta get to me. He's like, I'll have my window. And he's drinking. Whoa, whoa. Why am I two-handing? Did I say to two hands? No. Buddy. Jeez, you were very go-getter, aren't you? Oh gosh. Jumped into it when it was forming. Oh yeah, distance ourselves. I'm sure you'll like that. Dane, the Dryleaf. The Dryleaf Monk Dodge Roller Man. He throws frisbees. It was fun. But once I gained mobility, once I lightened my load, I became too much for you to keep up with. Is he still over there? No? Oh, he really is gone. Did I kill him? He gave me his hat and his gloves. But the man kept his pants, damn it. There's one thing you should know. If I best you in a fight, you give me your pants. Wait a second. His gloves aren't gloves. His gloves are a weapon. The Dryleaf Arts. I get it. Martial arts. The teachings of the group of the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect. Revealed only to those worthy of valor and character, the practice of this martial arts marks the dawn of the ascetic's journey. And you get Palm Blast. The sun-faded and lightly soiled hat of a Dryleaf Dane, worn low over the eyes to obscure the wearer's vision. Meeting the gaze of another can overcome the senses, often leading to a downfall of those who walk the noble and solitary seeker's path. Yeah, that's a fairly cool hat. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Now, he tried to do that to me a few times. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, it's stagger killed. But I'm so weak that it didn't kill. I didn't get the kill shot. It immediately does a stagger drop. Do you see that? Stagger pop. I am one with my universe. Kalima! I rip out his heart. Bruce Lee 1-inch punch. Pew! They're making it very appealing to try to go fist fight in this game. That one's pretty cool. It's not as good as the Poison Glove one, with the straight out of anime hand jab that reminds me of Luigi from Super Smash Bros. I need some points to raise that. I guess I can still carry this one right now and be considered lightweight. Not too shabby. Let's go clear out this encampment and look for candy. I guess I'll keep the moon. Don't really need anything else past this, do I? Maybe Epona? Sorry I had to kill your horse, sir. Ghost, did you know that at nighttime certain enemies come out? I wonder if this is going to have that same thing. Where nighttime, sometimes you get the real enemies that come out at the nighttime. I'm a monster. I aim for his horse. Oh gosh! Sorry, I can't see. No, I can't see. There you go. Atta boy. It's very wasteful with mana though. When he has that much health, to like stop and switch to something else that's lower is incredibly hard to do. So we pay the price of mana. I see a headless statue that I need to go touch, so can you guys... Whoa! Back off. Jeez whiz. He likes that move. I guess he saw me murder his friends. So I get it. Your horse can live. As long as I can get on the horse now. Pona. Let me on. Hey. I ride thee. I ride... did I just pick up his pants? I can't have you, nobody can! No, I got the gloves again. Why can't I get the Black Knight pants? It's seriously all I want for my birthday. Pair of Black Knight pants. Skidoo. Oh, you got me, but I got you. Trading blows. Fire Knight's cookbook. Check. Let me guess. A bunch of throw bottles. Rope bottles. That I'm sure to probably... Oh! Look at what I found. Not the skull. I found the lobster. Is that his name? Baba? Baba Hotep? Except the lobster's not going to be a boss of any kind. If I remember, it's just an enemy. And it shoots the water real fast. Oh, you meant baby? You said Baba. Baba. I guess babies do make that noise. It's true. Get back! He never sprayed his water shot. That's a bummer of him. So that's where we were? Yeah, okay. He looked much more big and menacing from up top. Maybe he was just bait to get people unsuspecting to walk into the water. Did you hear that? There are a lot of corpses. Some hefty bones. Okay. Lobster was unfulfilling. It didn't taste good at all. Sir, what are you? Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Harpy Screecher Lady. I thought I heard a song. I wonder if one of them is going to be singing. Get out of here, rats. They're lovely harpies, aren't they? Delightful sopranos. I still hear it. That came in my right ear. It which makes sense. So I bet you inside one of these places, there's one of them singing somewhere. Maybe down there. Maybe it's not singing at all. Maybe it's my freaking cat at my door! Hang on, I gotta go make sure Barney has food. 2 seconds. Here. Let me beat my chest for 2 seconds while I go make sure he's good. 2 seconds. What are you meowing for? Freak. Kate's asleep already, so I'm probably gonna have cat disruption. It's probably gonna happen. Hello. It's another forge. The ruined forge of the Starfall past. Well, maybe we'll find some more ruby butt. Harpies. This one better have a boss. It was weird that the last one didn't have a boss. You know what I mean? I felt unfulfilled in the forge. Smith script spear. So it's the same. It's a throw spear that does the same thing where it disappears and reappears back in your arms, hands, arms. That's cool that they give you the versatility to throw the spear. I like that a lot. What's crazy? The throw spear? Or this teeny eensy peensy dungeon that doesn't have barely anything in it. There better be more. Let me guess. Invisible wall? Oh, there's a lever. I didn't see a lever. There's no lever. So there's a lever. This teensy peensy place. Too peensy. Too teensy. Where is said? Oh, hi. Lever. Not lover. Lever. You're a lover of the lever. Uh-huh. What about the other side? Show me what you got. Mysterious other lever. Okay. I see you. Oh, hey, big boy. Are you a diamond butt? Ruby butt? Do you have a butt? We haven't seen one that has a thing on his head. I just realized I don't have the spell. I don't have the one that hits the butt. So we might have to run back. Let's see what this does. Wait, what are they saying about this? There's no hidden path. Maybe there is. Interesting. Research. Some people's messages are dumb. Okay, we gotta reset this. I should have planned for diamond butts, or no, ruby butts. If I was a giant stone mason guy that lived inside a forge, I would totally take a expensive rock and shove it in the crack. I mean, what else are you gonna do to spend your free time? Just saying. Just saying. Prep the butt shot. Check. I got it, sir. I got it. The butt shot. Yeah, that's all I want. We're gonna have to kill the harpies again, but that's okay. Harpies are just harpies. I do have to charge the shot, though. They seriously look like something out of Jim Henson's stuff, too. Get off my ladder. I never said you could be on my ladder. You. Face me. So today, Ghost, the first thing I did was change my armor to also kind of show you it didn't really matter. If anything, it did matter because light load is so dodge centric. I feel like Superman. I can dodge anything. The window and how fast I am. It's better this way. I feel safer this way. Hit him in the butt. Hit him in the butt. Do it again. Hit him in the butt. Take him to the knees. Hit that butt. Gotta get the ruby out of his crack. One for good measure. If this is a ruby, I'm gonna laugh so hard. A regular smithing stone. That was deeper in the crack or something. Maybe. Maybe. It's just a vibe. Well, I think that's probably enough to stand right here. Okay, hang on. I got this. There. Nope, still too high. Boom goes the dynamite. Get up! I am messing around, sir. Get your butt over here. I got rubies to collect. And I hear you have them in your crack. Yipes! Why did I do one extra one? I don't even know. I don't even know. 5 sips. 4 sips left. Good. I wonder. There's no way that I can climb up. I'm sure I have to ride that thing. So, let's do a little test. Does this lever control all of them? Disappointing. That lever. I knew better. I knew better. I saw through your ploy. Of course, you have a long corridor. You expect him to shoot stuff at you. Of course there's a guy that's closer. That is melee range. Oh, I suck at rolling past that one. It's a good trick. Unsuspecting player would run, hope to get past, dip in, because you don't have time. Those things are actually fast. They shoot like lava spikes. Not really, it's kind of fire arrows. So we have a ladder. Sometimes I kind of want to turn off my online stuff. I like seeing the blood spatter, but when so many people are throwing down stuff, it kind of spoils. It's the same thing. I don't like the spoilers. It spoils my reasoning. You know what I mean? Like, I would have known. I would have got this close and seen. I'm not the type that goes running into a place without being cautious. Johnson 2000. Prep the ruby butt. Stopped that time. Good. Type of a wizard uses a shield. I cast shame on that other wizard. Shame. Shame. Give me a bell. Shame. Bring, bring. Shame. Bring. Wizard with a shield. Freaking disgrace. Wizards don't need shields. Wizards don't even need shirts. Wizard needs suaveness. They need that look. That look in their eye. Kind of a little smirk. A little bit of glint spark in their eye, like a little flicker. And they need that smirk where it's like, they have a secret. Don't you wish you knew his secret? I'll never tell. He bites his finger. In the seductive way, not like he wants to eat his finger. Seductive bite. Woo! Lava arrow. That's a far one, too. Yeah, come closer to me. Thank you. You are a lovely host coming to your visitor. Crap. Sir? Doth thou have the ruby in the tush? May I take a peek? That didn't hit him, did it? Shoot. See, if I drank a potion too. If I would have aimed that without locking on, I could have easily just hit him. You know? We don't know what that giant bowl on his head does. I don't really want to find out. A trade system? In what? In this game? So that's what the bowl does. He spreads the hot sauce. Sir, I have hemorrhoids. I don't want I have ulcers. I can't handle my hot sauce. But I'll have your ruby ass. Give it to me. Give me your ruby ass, Jim. It's not a ruby ass, Jim. That's a somber. This looks different. This looks like if I touch it, I die. Also, you're an enemy. Nice try. Oh. Okay, for science. Okay, so it's the same. You can live in this. It's mighty difficult, but you can live. A trade system? What do you mean? I got the gas stone. Never been so excited, jumping up and down, yelling, I got gas, baby! Why would you want that? You want to get stuff that's not earned? Are you talking about Elden Ring? Oh, Ghost. How many times can I say? Brother. It's not gonna feel good. It'll diminish the value of the game if things are given. You have to earn. You have to. It's what makes the game good. I mean, just coming back for this DLC, I forgot how much I enjoyed this one. Because I spent a hefty time in it. I've been debating playing a New Game Plus of this. And instead of going Wizard completely, doing something completely different. Yeah. I would say, why are you against a New Game Plus? Why exactly? And I will give you counterpoints to why a New Game Plus might be exactly what you need. Mr. Reroll your character 18 times in a row. You're out of embryos. New Game Plus has a full slate of embryos for you to pick up. You want the other option of all of your boss kills? You get all of that. I'm pretty sure when you go New Game, your map, you might not have the teleports. I don't know what transfers to a New Game Plus. I truly have no idea. But you don't have to. I'm pretty sure most. Maybe these don't. I don't know. Is it a blank map? The thing is, the New Game Plus isn't going to be a 100-hour playthrough unless you make it that. You already know the area. You already know the fights. You already are strong. You might have a couple things that the enemies are beefed up, but you're going to be getting more runes, so you're going to have stuff that would, like, you get more experience, more souls drop from killing bad guys. So if your goal is to grind and become the highest level that exists, New Game Plus is exactly what you want. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. Just for the thought alone. Oh, there's one right above me. Just for the thought alone that you can get all of the embryos. Wouldn't that make it worth it? Oh no, Nick's out of sippy cup. That's the last of it. Ooga booga. Oh, I get it. It's trap room. You go for the purple piece of candy and all the lava drops down. And then you're surrounded. Well, I already killed most of them, so... Some people, New Game Plus is built for them. It would be fun to go back through. It would. Lazy, but what other game are you playing right now? There's a lot of exciting things about going through again. Like if you messed up on a quest, let's say you messed up on the Jarhead quest or, you know, one of them, it gives you the chance to do it again without. Smithing talisman? What's that? That's a talisman. Enhances weapon throwing attacks. Oh, this DLC definitely is doubling down on the throw stuff. Between the spear and the other thing, the daggers. am I in? I'm in the one room. Do you think if I fall? What if I break these chains? Chains of Olympus. Break them. If I were you, if I wasn't playing the DLC, I wouldn't be playing this game. Straight up. I mean, outside of this game, I am so loving this game. But if I was, I haven't been streaming this game because I don't know. This is a JRPG, and it does require some grinding. So it's hard to say. I forgot that I did pick this one up too. I would probably go back to Grounded to polish that up, but Crown Wars does have strategy, and it did get an update. But I got sucked into this, and I missed the world. It's kind of like my rotation of games and my mood. I am due a horror game. I'm due a horror game. I don't know what, I don't know when. But it's slowly built. My craving is slowly building for. No. Okay, well that opened. I didn't say Google. Why did my phone turn on? Stop listening to me, phone. Get out of here. Toodles. Oh, I guess I could have used the closer one. Not been so dramatic. Oh, the end. Well, that's sad. How come these dungeons don't have fat bosses? I want bosses. We're gonna have to drop down and go get... Oh, no. That's not something to get. From the perspective... Ooh, we're gonna have to look at that again. That's kind of cool how it did that. The jump hallway. Ancient meteoric ore greatsword and an ancient dragon smithing stone. And that's dungeon complete, but not really. There's still some more. There's a whole corridor I didn't go down. Let's look at the sword, though. One of the treasures from the ruined forges, the great swords of ancient meteoric ore, ending in a sharp point, fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that once was a part of an old god's arsenal, capable piercing weapon that excels in thrusting attacks. The white light charge. White light from a crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using power charging attacks, piercing foes, and it explodes in light. This reeks of holy. Is it holy? No, sir, it's arcane. So I'll have you take a respectful tone with me. Cool. Let's see what it looks like. Oh boy. A big old fat... That looks like the sword from... What's that fighting game? What's that fighting game? The character's name is Nightmare. I'm not really a fighting game guy, but I remember. Imagine there's an eyeball in his sword. Whoa, that's a lunge. And that's me being not able to capably wield the light side of this. That's a big fat lunge. I like that. In PvP, that would be deadly because you imagine a caster thinking that he's safe. Because normally, all right, if the wall is a bad guy, I would say that about this range, I feel very confident that I can get a spell out before he does a thing. But if that happens, and he lunges that far, I mean, that nearly touched the wall from where I was. All he would have to do is take step, lunge. That definitely would hit me. And I would still maybe be, depending upon the spell, in casting animation. So that's not a bad choice, in my humblest non-PvP opinion. Alright, since I have to go back through the whole thing again, when I was down here and we fell, or I think I was looking from the other side, it looked like that orb was on the pillar, and I thought, oh, I messed up. I should have landed on the pillar to get that orb. No, that orb is from the ooze that I killed when he was on the ceiling. So it's not gettable. It's an unattainable orb. Just want to see that one more time. Okay. What's that game called? My friend bought the version of it that came out on GameCube, and it was a big deal because GameCube got Link as a playable character. PlayStation got Freddy Krueger, and Xbox got Jason, maybe? No. PlayStation got Kratos. GameCube got Link. Xbox got the shorthand and the stick. I think Xbox got a horror movie character, which isn't necessarily the shorthand, but compared to Kratos or Link in a fighting game, what was that game called? How on earth did I just utterly forget? Something 3. Something 3. This shows that I don't play fighter games. How'd you die? I threw my sword and got killed. Don't throw your sword. I'm gonna guess that there's a giant like right there. Something's in there. A lot of bloodstains. That makes me happy. That guy? He's the reason? Be careful, I don't have mana. Maybe he did that. Guess what? Sippy cup's dry. I never needed spells in the first place. I have my cool charm and wit. Nick. Whip that ruby out of his tush. Pick it up. Put it in the bucket. That's not a ruby. We hope that there's not one more. Because if there's one more, dude, I am dry as a bone. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We are going to first go into our key bindings, and we're going to reapply the ability to crouch. Then we're going to go into our tool belt, and we're going to equip the ability that is new that I haven't tried, that conceals the wearer. Am I concealed? Why do I look not concealed? Conceals wearer while crouching away from enemies. I don't look concealed. I look like I'm standing in the middle of a field with my hands raised high, waiting for somebody. Eliminates all sound by the wearer's movements. We're gonna pull a stealth mission. And I just saw something that I remembered. First of all, the ancestral horn could restore some mana. I did forget about that one. There was something else though that I just saw. Where was it? Potency of throw pots, no. Horseback, no. It wasn't up there because I wasn't up there. Raises fire attack, damage, negation. Where was it? Hits, blood loss, increases attack power, successive attacks, critical hits, restores manas. You would think that I would want that stuff, but I don't. I don't remember. I swear I saw it. Oh, it was something around here, maybe. Raises attributes. No, it wasn't one of those. Helmet suffered. No. I might be just crazy. No, it was this one. The blue dancer charm. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Funny thing is, I'm a light load, but if I were to equip that, oh, okay. If I get rid of the other one, it put me to a medium load. So if I stay light, this one allows. We're gonna have to taste test that and see if that's a worthy switch. Okay. We're away from the enemy. Oh my gosh. This charm is blowing my mind. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. I am one with the shadows. 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 Smith scripts. Oh, it's gonna be a frisbee thrower disc. Cool. Ah! I was invisible. You shouldn't have been able to see me. Sir, you stood right in front of his face. I know. But still. Let's see if you follow me down this way. Okay. I should change these by order of importance. If we see a shadow start to eke in my back screen, yell at me. I don't have any more mana. I'm out. I'm bone dry. But he's one last enemy. I got the reason why I went in there, so I don't... If he comes towards me... Thing is, I know that I'm not strong enough to go toe-to-toe without spells against him. So, you know. There's that. This concealing veil, it worked. But you really... It must lower the cone of vision that their detection is. Assuming that that's how that works. Assuming. So the next one, I'm actually going to swap for this. Because I always tend to have the shortened spell casting time one equipped. Like, very rarely do you catch me not having that one, because that's important. This one, the Silver Scarab, don't worry, it's just a thing. The Silver Scarab is the one that I switch constantly. But if I were to break the habit of having... We need to do a test. We need to do a test. I need a bonfire. Oh. Okay, you see what just happened? See what just happened there? I went to go run and immediately went down. That's why. That's why Nick does not crouch in this game. It is not something that I'm okay with. I'm very fat-fingered. Sorry. That's why I don't jump off my horse all quick like everybody else. Too many fights did I die. In the heat of battle, all of a sudden Nick crouches down like a freaking... I bend over before the enemy. Not in a, I'm gonna destroy the enemy way too. A bend over like, take me. Okay. Test time, now that I have mana. So. I'm going to leave all of these the same. The test is, what's more damage? Okay? Now, I am medium load. Why am I medium load? This? Okay. Blue Charm Dancer versus the little potency of sorcery. That's what I want to check. On a non-charged comet against Harpy. 1558. Uncharged. That's not a good indicator because that's just how much health they had left. 1558. If I change that to potency, (1616). Okay. That was a hard death you just had there. Okay. Now take that off. (1558). What just... Did he shoot a spike at him? 1558. So what that tells me is this has nothing to do with spells. Attack power, lower equipment. It's okay. I still want to test this. Since we're right here, this time we try the whip. So, with it not equipped, a light whipping on one harpy. $684. Okay. The light load. $711. It's not much. Not much at all. So then that's out. Let's change this. Let's put that first. Then the big one. Screw incantations. Nobody likes this. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. That doesn't seem very smart, does it? But if you're spell slinging... Ooh, less FP. Less FP. Less FP. Temptations. Enhances charged spells and skills. I haven't really tasted this one. We should try that. That's the next experiment. So let's say... First of all, can I maintain light load with both of those? And the item finder is going to tip me over. It's 1 pound. It's the 0.2. The 0.2 is what tips the scale. That sucks. The 0.2 is what tips me? Ah! Okay, we'll leave that empty so that I can test this. Enhances charged spells. Okay, so. Oh, you're not going to help me. Get out of here. Jeez, these harpy dudes pay out the wazoo in souls. I'm at 220. How much does I need to level ups? I think 260 or something like that. $270. That's fine. Okay. Charged spell. 1 comet with it equipped. 2236. But what I don't know is that the maximum? 2236. Was that just his health? 1948. No. So if charging the spell is my MO, where'd the other guy go? He die? Is he over there? Trying to love that lava? So that makes me question this. That was really good. That was a big uptick in damage. But that only applies to charged. There's a lot of spells that charging isn't the way. But if this... The damage was about 300, and that's substantial enough to me to where it probably is worth the squeeze. Okay. And if my dream came true, I would be able to have 1.2 pounds. No dice. I can give up, I think, a pound and stay light. 1 pound. You want to add that point too? Nope. So no gloves. No gloves makes it work. Wait, did I equip the mana one? I think I did. It's funny, it gives mana. Good luck! You're not gonna beat the fire guy. Did he beat the fire guy? Did that guy killing that guy give me mana back? Really? That's an interesting thing. Why haven't I played with that? I feel like I should have been playing with the idea of mana backing. I guess in a boss fight, it's not doable, and I always cared more about discovery rate. Alright, I'm done with this place. Except, I don't remember that tablet there. Woo! I don't think you can charge this one. 469. Tapping. 469. Yeah, this is not a charge spell. I look weird without gloves. Who needs gloves? I just wanted to read this. Because this is from, like, the developer, right? Oh. Why did they put a hint to kill their enemy? Do people die to those and not understand that a giant ruby in the crack of the tush is where they should focus their hits? Isn't it obvious? It's obvious. There's one thing that does irk me a little bit. It doesn't happen often. And I'm not saying that the devs putting that message is this. It just kind of reminds me of this. I've had it happen a couple times to me personally. But when I see it, I despise it. When a dev bends a knee to complainers of the game. And I don't mean like fixing glitches or things that are wrong, but my game's too hard, and so they make it easier. I don't like that. When they ruin the hard experience for everybody because the few cry that it's too hard. Not my favorite. Take off this. There's quite a few spells that you can charge. So I'm very interested to see. I don't know why I didn't think about the application of this earlier. Hey, did I get a new spell? Why does it look different? I didn't get a new spell down there, did I? It's just the twin moons. Right? Bubbles. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go gloveless for a while. It'll be fun. Gloveless, bandit pants. I was thinking of even changing my hat for a little bit. It would feel weird not wearing the cape, though. It would feel very weird. Bent to the whip. Give me your cleaver. Oh, why are they just standing there? Just gonna take it? For shame, my harpy friends. Okay, where am I? What was that noise? So right here, I should go this way just to complete my surveillance of this way. Isn't there a centipede or something over here? I seem to remember there being a funky enemy. That it? Not that. Mr. Rot. Why can't I target you? Are you a friendly centipede man? Oh. Remember when I was taking pot shots at this guy? From up there? I'm so happy I missed you every time. Hi. He just gives me a cookbook. That's what type of friends. Don't jump. Thanks for the cookbook and not trying to kill me. I promise I haven't killed your friends a lot. Spell-proof pickled liver. Cool. Big old cleaver. Cool. Butterflies with crystal faces. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Not the battle cry. Not the finger snap. Let's change the T-pose one. Do I have a thank you? Not a greeting. Jump for joy, triumphant delight, nod in thought. No thank you. Polite bow. Polite bow might be the best. Oh, my thanks. Arigato gozaimashita. Anata wa tomodachi desu. Alright. Cool. Cookbook. Cool. Deer meat. Cool. Guess we're killing the lobster. Round 2. There it is. Guaranteed people still die to that thing. They don't know to dodge the water shot. Water shot's the reason why it's lethal. Okay, I did clear this camp. I did. So now where am I? This is where I was. Let's go there. Uh-huh. There is that way. Alright, knights. You want to do the dance? I'll do the dance. Shoot. That hit is... I love that this is my favorite knight so far. He's the one that I get the most practice with. Bubbles! Oh, I wish those would have hit him. Come this way. Walk into the bubble. Oh, dang it. Another hat to add to the bucket of hats, but no pants. Not yet. Screw you guys. I killed all you guys at Castle Grayskull. So don't bother me. I'm on a mission to find my next place of progression. And you're not invited. Ooh. Oh, there's a fire boss. I forgot. Yeah, we can go kill fire boss. I remember my chain of events then. I was chit-chatting with you and Lily. This guy caught my attention, which led me to those guys, which led me to that whole area. Pleasant mistake. Surprise. Your horse is alive, but you die. Yeah, horse, get out of here. Hang on, 260? Was it 70 or 60? I think it was 70. Got some bloodstains. So wait, is the giant fire guy defending the camp? Am I seeing that correctly? Oh boy. Just so my map was this before, and it just did that. That's exciting. That means there's a lot. There's a lot more than I haven't been. I got work to do. So we have a church right there. We have the camp leading to the front gate. Well, I don't know. I'm still on the fence on this one, to be totally honest with you. It does impact the bubbles at the same time, though. But if I didn't wear it, let's go down this rabbit hole. If I didn't choose to have the charged one, and I went back to just boosting my magic, leave this on so I have the weight distribution correct, and then let's say I have potency of sorcery light. So technically right now I'm light. And I can put on the gloves and I remain light. But if I try to uptick this, I go medium. So if I were to... That weighs more. That hat weighs more. If I were to take off the gloves... I don't know why I left the thing like that. I stay light load. Now, in a nutshell, this basically means I just can't get hit. I'm a one-hit KO. Glass cannon. Before we antagonize this guy, let's go touch this campfire and get the proper spells set up and turn it to morning and level up. Okay, let's go do everything that exists and then we'll go fight him. We'll beat the DLC and then I'll fight him. Just kidding. You gotta watch them gargoyles. They are a doozy. They're a doozy. 270. Okay, so first spells. I'm good with all of these, except when we knock down Mr. Fire, Mr. Wicker Man. I think that's where the Frosty Sword. And sort the chest. That's tempting to keep both. I'll hold on to both of those for now. Same with these. I'm gonna keep wearing that just because. Put the hat away. I should see. There was some stuff. This one, let's see. Headband. There was a headband that I used to wear. Oh, this one's Glint Blade. I know why everybody wears that. No, I'm not going to wear that. I have to look cool. If I don't look cool, I don't want it. But what I don't remember is there's a lot of this stuff that boosts spells that I forgot about. See, this is the one that I used to wear. The red one that increases vigor. I don't even know what vigor does. Increases strength. Horny hat. Why do I have 2 pumpkin head hats? Nobody knows. Crucible axe. Yeah. There was a headband. I don't remember. Maybe it was this one? Yeah. Commoner headband with the head wrap versus just the headband. So much better. The description even says with the cloth removed. That is so cool that they allow that level of stuff. Makes you think, can I doctor this one? Blood-soaked mask. I remember the prisoner's head. I knew it. Oh, this one's already altered. Albrecht pointed hat. But mine is the same dude's thing minus the hat. No minus hat for me, please. Oops. Oh yeah. What does that look like? Crown of roses. Sweet baby Jesus. My dude looks more and more like I am the hippie. Let me hippieify you with my flower hat. This is 1.7, this is 1, so I gained 0.7 pounds. That would allow me to put back on... Wait, no it doesn't. Because now I'm overweight. Curses! You know what I could do? Instead of playing this delicate game of raise the potency, if I really do want to keep this silver scarab, I just need to equip the proper one. The one that gives me, raises max HP, stamina, and equipment load. I gain that much health. More importantly, I gain equipment load. So now, that hat, that would put me over. This weighs 1.5 pounds. Alright, so I can't go back to that hat. I was thinking that was going to be way more. Do I have a different one that's just weight? Yes. The Great Jar's Arsenal. Screw my health and stamina. Light load. The heaviest staff. My weapon equipped at the same time. But I have to stay in weaker armor. There's a compromise somewhere. If I go to the hippie flowers. Well, okay. You're asking me to go from 4.4 pounds to 14.8 pounds? Kiss a duck, Nick. It's not going to happen. Not even your hands can go that heavy. You're lucky you got the hat. I look like a... I had a problem. Brain surgery. The doctor said everything was fine, but there's an odd smell of almonds in the air. Is that worth it? Why don't we switch it up for realsies for now? Hippie hat. This. I don't want to give it up though. I'm not. I refuse. So I'll go with the one that does the health and stamina. Sure. That'll be my somewhat compromise. It's a somewhat compromise. No, that's not the campfire. Alright, here we go. Hang on, the heart's covering what your other word is before boss. I see an N and an O and nothing else. The boss. Oh, your wolves kept attacking them. And not the boss? Is that what you said? Isn't that funny that it perfectly covers? Oh, wait. I'm just gonna eat some soul cereal. I think I have some spare soul cereal somewhere in my backpack. I never can remember what pocket it's in. There we go. Soul cereal. How much do I need? I need 9,000 soul cereal, please. Can you spare 9,000? One of these. Wish I didn't have to go back. 4,000. This should do it. That should put me at 2,700. I guarantee you I'm going to need more. I guarantee you I'm going to need more. I'm barely past. Yeah, I need 200 more. Kiss a duck. 300 more to be safe. Soul cereal crunchies. No. We kill us a fire giant wicker man. Right now. Oh, this sucks. Because I immediately think, I could do this and have more weight. Which means wear the armor that I want. Or, I could do the smart thing. And start to funnel some points. I think I need about 30 faith to be able to do the spells. But arcane stuff's starting to get pretty cool. If I did arcane again, I should just grit my teeth and get my 30 faith. I'm going to be happier in the long run if I don't, because I'm not going to ever reroll my character. But that's like me compromising. That's arcane stuff starting to get cooler. Morning, please. Morning. Jeez. How many times do I have to sit at this? I like visibility. Uh-oh. Bubbles. I tried to hit him with the staff. That's funny. Sir, I can't be wasting my stuff on you. Also, can you hit one of those bubbles, please? Gosh dang it. Alright, I want to pull him. I don't want to fight him in the middle of the camp. There's too much crap there. I don't know what is in the camp. And if I'm assuming that this is going to go the way that I think it's going to go, because he's probably the next level of Wickerman, which means he's stronger. Which means I need to be stronger. Guy right there. A blessed bone shard. And I saw this guy. I don't want him to show up during the fight. But this is a lot of mana to be burning right here before this throwdown. He got too close, though. I guess I don't care because I just leveled up, so it doesn't. I'm not going to lose anything. I am the hippie. I use flowers and bubbles to destroy my foes. Oh! Guess who wants to come out and play? That's different. Oh, you do a move that does something like that now? Woo! Hot potato, hot potato. Don't you love my mobility? I love my new mobility. Got a little spicy on that last one. So you're going to keep doing that move, huh? In essence, you're trying to change the rules of engagement. So if the other guy was weak... Oh gosh, that clipped me? Really? Of course. Protection! Thank you, map thing. I keep expecting him to do that other move. This is exciting. I'm so jazzed to fight another one of these. I'm not even worried. So, if I roll with bubbles, That move that he does with the fireballs. I don't know if I'm in such close range to him when he does that. All right, let's just get back to him, I guess, first. Try to conserve as much mana as possible. As I'm holding the mana drinker staff of Mana Drink 2000. Sir, can you please not go away from me? You're gonna patrol back on my butt when I'm in the middle of the fight, and I don't want that. Oh my gosh. Dodged. I swear I dodged. Blow up. Poor horse. Sippy cup. That's what you get, sir. Uh-oh. You got defeated? How so? You can get... You know, I keep taking their gloves. I did a lot of stuff, man. Today... Ghost? If I trip you in real life... So you're unexpected and I knock you down. I would like to see you go from prone to roll immediately. If anything, earlier you said you want more realism. I argue, is that not? Ooh. After you went to bed last night, I fought the ball juggler. Let's see, what happened last night? So, you saw this. I killed some dragon here. Then we went back to Castle Enos. And I had to play hopscotch with Renala's younger sis. Estranged, but they're still related. And then, let's see, what did I do just now? I went over here. Nothing really cool over here. I fought some monk. Now it's time for Fireman Part 2. Except I'm trying to do some things. She was tough. She was tough. It's funny because Ghost saw the whole thing. It's pretty late. Like on the last stream, it was the last thing that happened before I stopped. I died to her double ball every time. Every time she dribbled both those balls, I died, except for the last time. Finally, I got the timing. All I needed to do was dodge the first one. And once I hopscotched, it was victory. Story-wise, I had to invite Lita with me. Oh, did you know that you can give the scorpion soup to the guy over here? The horn scent dude? He appreciates you giving him soup. Or so, I think. I took off my heavy armor so I could be nice and light and nimble. And oh boy, is that nice. I like being nimble. Bubbles. Pop. Give me your pants. One day I will steal their pants, and I will be the happiest hippie man that ever doth existed. Ever doth. Sir, I need to kill you without using mana. Well, I'll use some bubbles. Just a few, though. Can you come closer to me? Thank you. Alright. Who's it gonna be? Teach? Teach did good against the last one. Ghost, it's just mechanics that you have to get used to. You just have to deal with it, dude. This is all... in a lot of ways, Elden Ring is very different. You also have the ability to jump whenever you want. That's not a Souls thing. Sekiro, I think you can jump. I don't think you can in Demon Souls, Dark Souls. You can roll, but you don't get a straight up jump. You don't get a horse. Who's invited to this party? I was going to try out the Jar Bros, but I have a feeling in this fight they would just die. Teach is the one that can live. Finley did pretty good in the one fight. I think he does a magic debuff too. Let's give Finley a shot. Why not? Finley! Wait, can I not? Oh. No, I can't use it. I thought that the... Huh. I'm not close enough. Oh, you did another one back to back to back? You dick. Uh-oh, that knight is right there. I stopped because I worried about him, so I got dead. Ah, curses. Ghost, let me repeat. In real life, let's say I charge you and I knock you off of a horse. How fast are you expecting to roll around and get up? What's your poise? The stat that you are, like, if getting knocked down is the issue, which is funny because, I mean, looking at mine, don't compare it to mine and you're gonna laugh. I want the arrows, actually. I might actually take off Comet. I want this one. I definitely want this one. We just have to knock him down. And then he's dead. But I need range. This doesn't do the range. This does. Now the question is 1 arrow or 4 arrows? If I have distance and I'm on the horse, 4 arrows will be better than 1 arrows. But this is a pure, clean. I think I actually still prefer the 1. To be honest, don't get knocked down. If you're asking me what to do, the character who refuses to carry a shield, your problem is you get hit. Don't get hit. Stop getting hit, and you'll be fine. Is that a good answer? It's a pretty good answer, isn't it? I thought that was a good answer. Just don't get hit. You don't want to get knocked off the horse? Don't be on the horse. Sure, being on the horse going toe-to-toe with homeboy here, definitely easier. But if I'm off of the horse, I almost have like full mobility. He's gonna do stuff like that. He jumped all through my bubbles. Go, this way. Oh, curse. This way, quick. Oh, you ruined the window. Come on. Those are bunk. Yeah, get out of here. Something dropped back here, didn't it? Or did I pick it up? Yeah, something dropped on the ground. Oh well. Just don't get hit and then you'll be fine. Nothing in this game will ever make you feel like you're so overpowered like Diablo. If you want to play a dumb game like that, go play Diablo. This game, you will stay. You always punch up. You never punch down. It's the way it should be. From my humblest of opinions. This is 1,000 times more fulfilling than any Diablo. Minus Diablo 1, and I would argue 2 also was pretty good with a lot of their stuff. But well, 3, I platinum 3. It's that most recent one. It's just not. Oh, I almost made it out. Almost. It's a fun, delicate dance, because you have to know each enemy. Like, fighting these dudes every time isn't ideal. I would prefer to just be fighting the giant every time. So the setup, last time what killed me was I stopped dodging because in my periph I saw that guy. Oh, you son of a bee. We just won't go that way. That's the answer. Just don't go that way. But I don't know if the arrows are going to be able to do what I need them to do. I'm not going to have much of a window to trip this guy. So 2 steps forward, he starts coming towards me. The RNG of if he's going to be doing his other moves, because we know he still can kick, we know he still can jump. Now, last time I was wearing a bunch of different stuff. I think I had the fire stuff, which pretty sure this is a quote-unquote area boss, maybe. So there's no point in me having this charm on. So this is a bunk charm. We take off the bunk charm. We put on anti-fire, so we don't burn as much. If I change this one to that, I'm still considered light? Hell yeah. The question is, do I want this? If I swap to this, I gain weight. Not a lot. Not enough to do something substantial swapping. But I could put on this. The original. My gut wants to be on the horse so I can move while I draw my arrow. If you didn't know that that was what I do every time on the horse, it's the best reason. But if I'm horse running around, the likelihood of me getting homeboy aggroed or the other one that's over there, it's not a clean fight right here. But that's okay. Do you want me to tell you why that's also a dumb thing to think, Ghost? Alright. In real life, I'd like you to grasp your broadsword. What sword are you using? Oh yeah, I never looked at this. I'm assuming this is throwable. Yeah. Okay, grasp your ancient meteoric ore. Dagger. BS, you're not using a dagger. I don't even believe you. Pretend this is your dagger. Go ahead and two-hand that bad boy. Swing it around a few times. Do some rolly rolls. I forget, stamina doesn't go down when you're not in combat. I can't prove my point. I believe you. I believe you. All I'm saying is, yes, of course you can't. If you drain your stamina, of course you can't attack. What game allows you to attack with no stamina? Tell me. I don't even believe it. I wish I could. Oh, I can. How come now I can, but I couldn't before? Weird. Except, I don't think I can pull him backwards. I think for the fight, in order for Teach to stay in the fight, I gotta fight him forwards in the camp that I don't know what's in there. Oh, this is a fun... This is good. I like this. Alright, Teach. Thief needs you. See that guy? He's a dick. Show him what we do to the dick. Show him with your dagger that is a spiny dagger sword. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Not the tent, Nick. Backwards, forwards. He kicked. Teach, look out. Oh, and I landed in it. I shouldn't have jumped. I know better. Rolling through that's way better. But my timing is rusty. Alright, we'll get him next time. Next time. There's not a game that exists that you're going to convince me that no stamina and attacking is... My friend, you're wrong. Respectfully, you must understand how silly that sounds. It's bananas. I'm gonna go double ball him in the legs. He wants to fire, I double ball. I will make use of this. I paid for it. I could have had the twin swords, the moon and the fire. Instead, I chose 2 balls. 2 big blue balls. And I'm gonna make it work. My blue balls. Shut up, Teach. Don't judge me. I don't want to bloat this. I can't put too much. Too many spells causes me to get not good in the heat of battle. So I have to keep it light. And if I double ball, I know I want the sword for when he's knocked down. If the plan is to try to double ball, this is going to end in me just dying immediately. I'm going to run up to his legs and just... Blah, 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 and I'm dead. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try. The bow did have the reach. It did. It had the reach. But it's just long to charge up. And to live through that much of the fire and stuff, not the smartest. I think I might actually try Finley this time too. Instead. I need a... Spiral? Should I spiral? Okay. Just need some spell that's not. Why am I not drinking the physic? I'm an idiot. Also, I haven't revisited this. I've been leaving it on the one that raises all my attributes. The rune doesn't do anything for you unless you have the small rune activated, right? I'm pretty sure it's works that way. Pretty sure. My poise is 10, by the way. Just in case you were worried. 10 poise. Give me that broken rune. My broken rune. That. Whoa! About time I get your pants. Freak, dude. Oh, those are good pants. I knew I'd like those pants. They have a rotten odor? Crap. I take them to the laundromat. There's a lot of skulls that are glowing all the time around me. What was that noise? That was one of my cats, maybe. Shoot. Okay. Ready. Anti-fire. I mean, I'll probably still die immediately to it. I hate wasting the mana. That's the thing. I know that's... Oh, that hit him a couple of times at least. That's risky. I don't want to do that. I know better. Okay. You dick. I went to go press the dodge button, L2, and as you can see, I pulled the sword out. So apparently I pressed L1 in my panic state. Wish I could just fight the giant, but I can't. We have to fight our way to the giant. Sir, I need to stop caring about mana because it's taken time to get there. And I don't like that. Sips. If I was that guy, I'd be shaking in my pantaloons. Or walk back to the place. That too. hate his patrol, how it comes so close to there. But we learned we have to do this fight in here. So... I don't know what other enemies exist in there. Maybe there's none. Maybe it's an empty encampment. One can only hope. We're gonna start this off. Teach, you know I love you. I think I want Finley on this one. Finley was really good with that dragon. Let's go. Ride like the wind, Bullseye! And the horse goes down. But the thief stays up. Oh! Too early. Fighting him on the hills, not my favorite. So transitioning from horse, I really don't like that I have to two-hand to cast on the horse. It's kind of poopy if you ask me. But it is what it is. What it is, what it is. So... let's make a couple tweaks to some spells. Seems like this one's going to be a lot more of the sword. Especially getting there if I'm going to go fast. So I don't need that distraction or that distraction. But I feel weird not having something. This is just too short. To be honest, that's why I like the bubbles. The bubbles deal a fat amount of damage. They're so good. They're so bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. The other option, and if I didn't want to bubble, I could do this move. Go with some vengeful spirits. Track down the enemies. Instead of hope that the bubbles hit the enemies. But my approach is going to stay the same. Don't let me forget to flask. I need my regen sorcery buff flask. Where is he? Fine, screw you. Not invited this time, buddy. You lost your invitation in the mail. Oh gosh. That could have been bad. That was bad. These knights. Clearly I need more well, not usually on horseback when I fight them. So the dodge window's different. But even right now, I'm trying to rush because I don't want to fight them. And that's my mistake. You may not rush. You have to slow your roll, sir. But it's already midnight, freak. I started streaming way late. Just killing him as quick as I can is one full mana. That's too much mana. Because I go into this needing a sip. Now, do I want to kill the guys at the gate? Not necessarily. but I have to? That definitely does not deal damage. So that's 2 sips, almost. If I can kill these guys without mana, that leaves me the most prepped. But I still have to summon my dude, which he costs mana. So, we're going to have to sip regardless. Nice. Made it past me. Oh, your stomp, dude. Your freaking stomp. It's a good stomp. Charging in with the horse bridges the gap faster. Plus, I mean, last time I was able to evade one thing before I got overwhelmed. Really, I just need to get back in the rhythm of dodging his stompy stomps. But these fights before caused me to not be on pristine point when the time comes. So, first things first. Finley. Summon the Finley. Finley. We fight hard. That's it. We fight hard. Okay? Ready? Set. Fucking double hand. Transition between that's terrible. Also, he got torched hard. So if I'm going to mess up on that approach, I do like bridging the gap quickly. I can't stay on the horse though, because getting off the horse and being forced to this, why is this bad? Because I don't have Shadow Step dodge. I have regular dodge. So, and my casting goes from R1, or from L1 to R1. The two-hand isn't how I want to approach him. I have to approach him single-hand. So no more two-hand horse approach. The two-hand horse approach works on these guys. What's the most efficient way to kill these three? with the spell set that I have, if I have this much mana every time I approach them, meaning I'm very efficient in killing the other guy. Crap. He saw me. He saw me. When he gets close, he lets his guard down. That's when you hit him. Okay. I don't know if they have that much range. I hope they do. How many of those does it cost? One full charge, one not charge. Oh, well, if the last one hit him, that would have worked. Seriously? Seriously? Alright, this spell's losing a lot of points for me right there. From the horse, it just goes straight to the ground. They don't have enough time to turn around. Finley, you're fired. I watched last time. You got hurt way more. I did get these guys up. I don't know if these guys would be any good. Do you think the jar guys are immune to fire? Let's give them a shot. They also cost health instead of mana. Very little amount of health. Wow. Oh, I don't feel good about those three. I'm not going to be able to cast. Are you guys going to be fast or are you slow? Because it looks like... Oh, gosh. We'll see. We'll see. Chase me? Yeah. Oh, hi guys. So there's guys in the camp. Kicked. That's a kick. He kicked. He kicked before he started that. He's smart. He is smart. That's good. That is good. So riding around like a crazy person isn't the best solution either. I think I actually prefer pulling him out to the road because there's too many unknown guys inside there. Whereas out here, if I clean up that night, the 3 nights, and the 1 night over there, I have a pretty open fight field. And we already know that we can bait Big Boy to traverse far. Yeah, you need to be done, because all you're doing is complaining about it, dude. You need to sleep on it. You can't play this game aggravated. It'll break you. This game is... phenomenal. I don't understand. What boss are you trying to kill? It's not Buggy. You're just not in the right frame of mind, dude. It's not Buggy. Step away. Go play a different game. Go play Minecraft. Actually, I've been debating going back to Minecraft, but Grounded has taken... I got my buildingness out of... Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to fight him at the beginning. People do. People do fight him at the beginning. He's not meant to be something that you tackle right out of the intro and be able to kill him quickly. Like, they expect him to kill people to show them how brutal the game is. You just have to get used to the nuance of it all. Yeah, he has radius moves. I remember trying to fight him from up top the castle. There's the broken castle thing right there. And I had arrows and I mean, I was early game before I had the ability to have spells. He is supposed to kill you a bunch of times if he was easy. But you're not in a happy place to play a game like this right now, brother. You gotta not... You're not finding the enjoyment in this. Swing. See, he got me because I did my sword move and he knew. He blocked and the timing was, he bested me. It's chess. Its mechanics are not broken. They're totally working as intended. You just need to play an easier game right now, that's all. Trust me. Most people you talk to will praise and more be mad at you for saying that this is a bad game and broken. It's not. You're just in the box with it. Get out of the box. If you want to see a broken fight, I'll go turn on Grounded again. You want me to go fight the Broodmother again? Technically, I need to. Where I would struggle with this game is if I tried to focus parrying. If I wasn't a dodger or a spell, could you imagine me trying to parry in this game? Oh, I think I have a lot of the enemies' animations, but I depend upon dodge too much. There's got to be a better summon point. I know that this is just down the road. I need to do some surveillance. Because I haven't really looked at this area. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Because when I get X close, he's going to start walking towards me. Ooh. Those jar guys were useless. Weren't they? Hang on. I can't really pause. Do you want me to go back to that? The guy's not in the game. Once you kill him, I don't think he returns. Oof. Anything that happens now, though, you're upset. I can taste your upsetness. Anything that happens, good or bad, you're not going to be happy with it. So, seriously, this is that moment of switch to anime, switch to do your daily grind in the Diablo. Do something that isn't... It's because it's late. To me, I can only go so late with this before my reaction time goes down. And I can't play as well. Let's see, we have a church here, if I remember. A chapel. I'm sure nothing bad is in the chapel, right? Maybe like one of those AA meetings and some donuts and coffee for people. Something's in there. Of course, I'm not equipped to church. I'm equipped to fight the fire guy. But I know when I need to change my approach. So we're gonna take this to church. Put back on the item bug. Put back on... What did I have instead of... I had the hippie hat. I forget. It wasn't that. That'll do. Try luring out. Is there a person? Hello? Oh, I'm sure that's great. When the horse bumps me and you're 30 feet in the air, it depends. Is it like a roar? Is it a stomp? If it's a stomp and it has just an area of effect, yeah. Hang on. Let me make sure I'm understanding you correctly. You're 30 feet in the air above the bad guy, so you're hiding in a tree trying to snipe him and cheese him, and you're upset that he got you? Ghost! Come on, dude! You're trying to cheese kill him? No, I totally side with him on this. People tried that in the first time. People killed that thing that way when the game came out. I could see the devs being like, nah, change it. Put some move that hits them from a distance. Cheese killing is not the best way ever. You're not going to learn the muscle memory to block. Yeah, I don't know. If you're 30 feet above, it's harder to get the timing. Kind of like the balls from last night. The timing can be everything, and all it takes is missing one to get killed. I would say don't fight him right now. Go do other stuff. If it's a new character, you need to get some different armor. Yeah. If you're trying to go with a bow, horseback bow seems to work really well. But sitting in one spot and trying to snipe kill is not. If the enemy gets stuck... You remember how I got the one guy stuck on the archway? And I was like, oh, well, I could totally do this. And it just despawned. You can... There's indicators. Yeah, he did. And he got you. It is what it is. Attempt done. Unfair, sure. New attempt, start. Death is progress, not something to get hooked on. And I know it's hard not to. Go back to that stupid broodmother fight for me. I made improvement. I was trying different tactics. Repetition didn't seem to answer it. It's the self-healing that caught me. And an unfair. Sometimes it's unfair. Is it possible? I know it's possible, and I'm going to do it. But I have to step away from it for a while because I'm too in the box. Dark Nick played the game that day. If Mr. Goldie Horsepants gets you in the box, step away so that your dark passenger... I've been watching Dexter. The dark ghost, the dark phantom, isn't the one holding the controller. Yeah. I mean, Fireman over there, Wicker Man. I stopped dying to his fire shot. That last time, I died because he kicked rocks at me. I was dodging the fire like a champion, summoning the entire encampment that he's standing in. But just right here, what do I see? I see a cliffside that overlooks where he is. Perspective. I bet you if I start the fight up there, it's a different thing. He's probably going to summon his tornado of rocks, and they'll all come upwards. But up, if I have the high ground, is different. I'm curious how he reacts. Fighting him on foot with a whole base camp around him is not smart. That's like suicide. Could you do it? Yeah, some players. There's always better players in the world. Always. Some people probably do it. Some people play this game and they refuse to use magic or bows or anything. They play the whole game using a shield. And that's all they use. One shield. Naked and a shield. And they win. And they don't cheat. They're just dodging everything. Or parrying. It's possible. Hell, I think one guy played this game, or the first Dark Soul, he beat it with a Dance Dance Revolution pad. One person did it with the DK bongos from... Uh-oh. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you... I see. You have a sippy cup too, huh? You have a butch. You have a butch haircut. You have a loaf of hair like oh, who does that haircut? Who does that haircut? Not Dumb and Dumber, the bowl cut. He looks like a monk priest cut. Except now imagine the top of his head is shaved. Alright, now that I've transitioned from fighting the fire guy the whole time, let's go back to some normalcy. The frost sword is good, don't get me wrong. I do love the frost sword. But I know the downside of the frosty sword. I need a quick shot of sorts. Yeah, those three are good. Screw fighting all those guys. I go this way. Technically, I don't know what's this way. Oh. A river and a giant. Does the giant see me? Perception check on the giant. Oh, he sees something. I remember my first time fighting one of those things. I gotta go get some revengeance against Punk up here. Yeah, roll away. Is that a knight, like, looking? Or is that... Oh, yeah. I thought it was a guy, like, praying to the castle over there. Oh, I ducked that. I'll have your axe. I have so many of those guys as axes. But I don't think I have any of their armors. I think that's the first one that I've got from them. Everything was fine until homeboy hit me. Which means we can't let him hit me. I'm gonna go medium. I'll go medium. Yeah, what do those look like? Skinny black knight jeans. Tight. Not tight as in they look cool. Tight as in they look like my scrumdiddly is super pressed. Alright, sir. I did not like the jar guys, but that was not a fair fight to really look at them in earnest. Ready. He hit me with fire, didn't he? Take away a little bit of my DPS to give myself a little survivability. Oh gosh. Mistake. She sips from the cup. Sips from the cup. No drinking. Only I'm allowed to drink. Not good. Woo.
My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of mercy.
Sir? Man, there's a lot of those guys. Forgot. Yeah, if the game loses its fun factor switch, it's fun. You have to just grip death. You die in this game. Sometimes unfair. Remember last night? Remember the message that I left? Wait. Oh, this shows old messages. I have one that was rated 76. Awesome. That's my best one. That's funny. Hey, nobody has rated my stuff. Oh no, this guy. Try range battle. That got 2 pours. Oh man. I don't remember doing this one. Made me happy that one person rated that one. That's funny. What is this? Messages discovered? It has... No, this isn't every message. That'd be crazy. Maybe just recent messages. What did he give me? The Crusade. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Okay. And that's it? Not that I'm not grateful. Was that all he gave me? I was fighting other stuff when it happened, so I didn't really see. Oh yeah, the beast eye. That's right. He didn't give me a spell or anything cool, did he? I doubt it. I doubt it. Fire! Skidoo! Why is it the rump? Says the person. Because the rump is plump. Give me a rune arc! You know, those don't nearly drop as much. I wonder if rats still drop them. I seem to remember that being the best way to get your hands on rune arcs. Was rat killing. Because maybe, well, I don't know if you have a rune in the beginning of the game. How would I offer this thing healing? What if I don't have any healing? That's the rudest thing you ever could have done, sir. Okay, hang on. There has to be a way. How do I offer it healing? I know that one answer is you just equip a stupid thing and do an incantation, because that's where all the healing spells are. Nick doesn't have that. How else? How else? If I have the Wondrous Flask, and I have one half of it be explode in mixed physics, and I have one half of it be restore half health. Oh. What the hell is the explosion supposed to do? That's funny that it healed me, leading to a nice curse-splosion. Is there a way to throw it that I'm not aware of? Use item. I guess that's... I mean, I'm trying to solve one part of a thing. I don't understand why. I guess I never understood why explosions inside your tonic were a thing. That seems stupid. My thought was, oh, I throw this, it explodes in a healing spell. No, that's not how it works, son. Try again. Is there an item that's just a healing item? Restores HP, but it also Rune Fragment, use FP, continuous heal chaos, Frenzy Flame Stone, continuously heal chaos followers. This one, Warming Stone. Okay. So I need a Warming Stone. I can do that. Did you know that you can use soap to clean your character's filthy armor? On horse, feed to torrent to restore HP. That's what those are for? I never knew that. Where's that healing thing? I do not see. Rune fragment, no. No, ah, here. Warming stone. Remember when I drank the explosive healing? That was a thing. Neener, you gotta catch me. Good luck. I am fast. was he? He was... Stay away, sheep. Roll away. Said roll away. You are welcome. Is that it? That's it? You don't do anything? Well, this one knows how many of his brethren I killed. As you were, sir. Stay away, there's bad guys afoot. That's weird. Maybe there's some quest, some place, and you have to have helped X amount of them. You're different. You're a bat. Oh no. The male and the female. What do you get when you mix a peacock with a bat? Hem is the answer. He's a eunuch, but you get hem. He's a eunuch. Ay, 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 ay. So what did you decide? Did you switch off? Did you persevere? Oh, that's not going to end well for you, Nick. You think you can hopscotch Skyrim your way up this? No way. Step closer to Batman. I'm gonna get him. Okay. So I noticed the thing popped on. Let's see, I'm gonna drink even though it's slightly early. Yeah, I can summon Teach. Where is Mr. Fire? Oh, he's moving. I initiated. What's he doing now? He doesn't see me. Interesting. We gotta knock him down. The other thing to take into account, exploring actually is making me stronger. Every Erdtree nugget that I find and put into my fire makes my fire stronger. Just ask that lamb chop. So, I'm gonna go check out what's this way. Since I saved some beetle man over there, whom is totally friendly, whom I totally don't remember. Is he still up? I'm kind of curious. He is. Well, I mean, something's going to be different with him not damaged. Okay. So, we have a giant down here. Wait, is this where he is? No. Billy goat. We have a giant down here. Okay. We have a knight. We have a knight. M knight. M knight Shamalama. Ding dong. Well, I'll be. That's not the happiest thing I've ever done seen. Hello, nurse. We have a bridge. Unless that's the bridge. Is that the bridge? I don't remember a castle. I do. I know that spot. I know where I am. But I don't remember that. Because that's that gate. That's that bonfire that I res out and fight stuff. What's that sign looking thing? I don't remember that necessarily. It's funny. It's probably something. I probably touched it. I don't remember it though. Okay, something's gonna bug me unless I go check it right now. I want to see if I sit at the fire. If I go back to that centipede that I healed, is he gone? Did he leave? Is he there? Sorry, buddy. When I get the jump on you, you're not going to be able to do much. I feel unfair about it. It makes me feel dirty. But sometimes you gotta get dirty, I guess. Oh gosh. Whew. Maneuver. Pro horseman. thief wizard extraordinaire. He rides like he's about to die. He rides like he's died 1,000 times before. Like a crazy person. Okay, so you're awake. I can talk to you now. Couldn't talk to you before. Forger Brood Cookbook. And a Shadow Sunflower. So you gotta help these guys. The crystal... What are... crustaceans? Crystal crustacean? Flowers veiled in shadow cover the impenetrable thorns, are suffered with profound holiness, much akin to the skidoo tree itself. I can make holy-proof pickled liver. Crusty jugglers. I need to watch Hot Fuzz. I love that movie. I love that movie so much. Wait, I don't need to do that. So he's back. Let's go back to this place. Skidoo Atlas. Okay, this is where the giant is. I'm just on the opposite side. Okay. Let's fight the giant. You don't seem too tough. I say that, but I don't know if there's other stuff that I need to be aware of. A giant is not something to be willy-nillied. But I mean, whoa. I know you can trip them. And I know that they can bridge quite the distance. Oh, you're one of those giants? Why can't I? Oh my gosh. It's because it switched to two-handed. I hate it when that happens. Fine. Roasted. You lived? Almost. Too big, too easy to dodge. His disappearing is a cool gimmick, though. But that's all it is in the eyes of a true dodger. A gimmick. I see through his dodge. What's crippling is I remember it being crippling. The fact that I have mana, whenever I drink mana, and then I go back, something in my button pressing, in the panic of the moment, switches me to two-hand. And then I lose the ability to do the shadow step dodge. I always struggled with it, but I never had a good solution to change it. Let's check this tower first. Wish it was light outside. Crusty jugglers. Yeah, roll away, Sonic Sheep. You know what one I loved? The tower in the first game where it was a puzzle. Is this going to be like that? It looks like it is. I love that. I love Puzzle Tower. Oh, it's my favorite. Oh, this is one of those teleporter ones. No. Now I remember. It says, so this is the first one that I've come across. I have no way. No, I have the key. You're an idiot if you don't have the key already. I think I only have one of them though. Is there a way for me to tell? Shoot. Unseals ascending gate, but disappears upon use. Used to break one imp statue seal. I have 23 of the other ones, but I only have one of the imbued. What does it cost to do this one? Ah, the one. I gotta think about that. I only have one. The game explicitly said, and I quote, I gotta go find where it is though. The game explicitly said, statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once. Think well before using one. I hate that they put that in there, because that discourages me, freaking eagle, from just doing it. Who knows where this would take me? But I know from the core game, there's probably multiple of these. And since this is the first one, how'd you die? He died to the giant. He's looking up. He's looking up. Oh yeah, he must have been fighting giant here. You gotta be smarter than that, dude. You gotta dodge. That's how you kill giants. You dodge. It's like they don't know, Ghost. They don't know. The giant is a big teddy bear. You just have to not get hit. Tumbleweeds. And the turtle. It's Raph. It's a little too rough. This turtle's unsettling. Just one turtle? Is he protecting something? Does he deserve to die? Turtle shell. Uh-oh. Dog? It is a trigger. You kill the turtle and something else comes out. Is it going to reveal itself? Probably not until after you kill the turtle. No. Just a dog. Actually, I kind of remember this. There's no name for turtle, so they call it a dog. That's a Souls joke. But this turtle, ominous right here, can't help but feel like something's off with it. Oh, there is an item. Okay. You know where we are? I know exactly where we are. But I don't think falling down there... Falling down there would put me into the castle area. I'm just trying to think, is there a... Was I able to explore up there? Ever? So, in other words... Should I drop down there? Technically, I can just teleport back to that save place that I got. Ooh, careful. So if this is that one waterfall, I know I haven't been on that building. And then that seems to be the two that are important. There might be an item right there. It kind of looks like there might be. Underneath that person's writing, maybe. I don't know. Can't tell. What I can tell is... I should just drop here and see. back in Castle Enos. I don't remember ever being on top of this place, but it's quite possible. The ladder, the elevator. The treasure chest. The grunt that something made. Hell yeah. That could be my cup of tea. One of the Carrion royal family glintstone swords. Smaller piercer sword, slender blade, formerly used by the Carrion knights of old before the fall. Refinement of their sorceries combat techniques. Functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorceries when executing strong attacks. That could be good. Good thing I dropped down, huh? Looks like a little toothpick of sorts. Okay. So if I had this in my hand, technically I wouldn't need that. Now, scaling wise. Lose the dodge. Gain a hand. Spells are probably definitely not as potent. Depends how it scales. Could be good. Oops. Good find. Good find. Skill that pierces armaments to overcome enemy shields, builds power, lunge forward, pierce enemy's guard. Got it. Technically, I want to see these two. I never saw these. Oh, I love the stealth attack one. Frisbee. Let's two-arm this bad boy. The temporary range is cool. I love that they added that. It would make me want to try. I don't know. I really want to try this. If I didn't have to have a staff. Which is in essence the whole perk of this. I need to do some research on it. We need to go back to the place. First, let's see. Yeah, definitely doesn't have the power, but it's also not leveled up at all. cast pretty hard to the left for the first swing. Interesting. Oh, downside. No, actually not a downside. It would keep all my casting on R1. Two-hand would still be able to do the thing. Alright. This find merits a return to the table. This find could be substantial. Wait, I always do this. No, I don't need to go to the boss room now. I need to talk to you, sir. Hi, sir. Oh. Bloodhound step. Beast roar. Quick step isn't bloodhound step. They are different. But you could attach it to this. How, when you're strengthening an armament, I seem to remember being able to make something magic. Because my whip sword that I love so much didn't start out as magic. But I turned it magic, and I don't remember how to do that. It wasn't the bloodhound step. Huh. Alright, I have souls and I have stones. I'm not using them for anything, so we may as well go down the rabbit hole. Is this a 10 or is this a 25er? Who knows? Let's see, 4. Stone 7. 4. So stone 7, I need more. It bumped the scaling up, but the casting, I don't know. That's why I wanted to play with this. We need to see. And then Ashes of War. Yeah, how did I make this a magic? Something I did. Maybe when you're leveling it up, it lets you. I don't remember. That's called cheesing. Still hung up on that fight, dude. Why? Go do the other things. Go do the other things. I don't remember how to change a weapon's innate. I did it with the whip sword, so I know it's possible, but I don't recall what I had to do that. Let's see, I think I needed 7 of the regular one. I'll have 14, please. 6, that many. I'll have that many. I don't know how many you need. I used to remember the number. 2, 4, 6. Go back to the blacksmith. It might be when you're leveling it. I don't remember. But if that was the case, it would happen with this sword right now that I'm trying to level a little bit. Unless... Oops, I just did a circle and went backwards. So this way? Nope, that's the finger. This place is just a maze for me. Amazing for me. So now somehow, oh, of course it doesn't show up. So somehow, I don't know if Urumi was always considered magic. I don't remember. Maybe it was, and that's just why I landed on it. And I put Bloodhound Step on it. I think it was always magic. I keep thinking, I think I'm actually thinking of Demon Souls. That's the one where you can change the innate flavor of stuff, I think. So, but this one, if I keep pushing this one, I just want to see how the spell damage difference is. If it's negligible... No, it's not necessarily an Ash of War. That does change it, though. So if I went to... Oh, no, I can't do it to the thing that I'm on. But yes, changing the Ash of War does change. But there is... Actually, hang on. Yeah, well now it doesn't make sense to me. How is it considered a magic Urumi, but if I were to change the Ash of War, it turns it to a regular Urumi that doesn't scale with intelligence at all. So something did have to change. Maybe it was this game. I don't know. So for example, let's say I want to put Bloodhound Step onto the Keen Smith script frisbees. Remove the Ash of War from the Magic Urumi. No. There it is. Okay, so you must have to have one of these in your inventory or something. Or you can only do it to one. Move, realize, circle around the enemy, lock on. Backhand blade. Spinning weapon with that. That's funny. Okay. I think that solves that mystery for me. Lures in foes of human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression even on demi-humans. Why would I want that? It's terrible. Okay, so let's put on this one. It does let you switch this. So you can make stuff cold. Cold still is intelligence, which I think is great. Blood and poison are arcane. Sacred is holy. And flame art. Fire is strength. Quality. Occult is arcane. Yeah. Magic was always the one that we would want if we did that type of a thing. Okay, so that makes sense. But you can't do the Ash of War on every weapon. And sometimes you don't get choices. So if I were to attach the Carrion Glintblade staff with this, it would not really change anything except for make it have an L2 move. That's right. I didn't want torch attack, so I took it off. That made torch be nothing. But back to this thing. This sword lets me cast. It would eliminate me having to hold a staff. But I need to know how strong the spells are. That's what I need to see. And unfortunately, I can't just check. I have to scale it up for it to be a comparable, fair... It only scales into a C with intelligence. That's why I'm worried about it. But at least up until the last one, I have the resources. The ancient dragon smithing stone. I only have 11 of them. And I can't change the Ash of War on this guy. So you need the Lost Ashes of War to duplicate, so you can have multiple weapons have multiple things. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you can really theory craft crazy things in this game. But you have to get far enough in. Usable on daggers, curved swords, thrusting swords, fists, claws, medium shields. Just a straight up parry. If I went down the rabbit hole of attaching a sword as my spellcaster, and then I tried to parry, so now I need to go test this. Take me back to where I was. I found a portal, by the way. So, I was over here. This is where that fire dude is, right? So, here. Not at Castle Enos. Past that giant. So, the Skidoo Field. The question is, do I want to use my one thing? I only have one of those keys that can unlock teleport portal. Okay. So we have to be fair with this. There's no way the sword is as strong as the staff. There's just no way. The sword doesn't even show sorcery scaling. So it could just be a bunk thought right there. And yeah, I'm going to pit it against the big boy. It has to really shine for me to want it. Hitting the knight with a fully charged comet from the sword. $719. Oh gosh. Fully charged comet from the staff. So the question is, what do I gain? Flexibility. Flexibility at the loss of damage. Freeing up a hand to where if I needed a shield, this would be how I do it. It's a cool concept. Still doesn't beat what I got. Fortunately, the items have to be bananas to steal me. To steal away what I got working, you gotta be something real special. Let's go see if that giant and that turtle are still alive. So the giant is a one-time kill. He's dead. He's so dead. It's a bummer. I would have killed that giant multiple times. Turtle? If the turtle's dead. No, the turtle's there. This turtle is very ominous. Almost like I'm supposed to do something with it. Fight me in a Mortal Kombat, turtle. Bow to the turtle. Thank you, my turtle. Stop sidestepping me. Snap the turtle. These people are just admiring the turtle. This is that one crevice that always bugged me. Uh-huh. So there's no reason to fall on this top one over here. Except for being over here, maybe? Okay. I've been in this castle too much, so I'm not going to spend time there. So we have this place. This is where we fought that one monk man. Haven't been to this place. We can go there. From here. I want to find a couple more upgrades. Oh, heavens no. Why do you think I don't try melee? Don't do it. Some people, that's why they play the game. Some people, I prefer distance in all things. My D&D characters are ranged. I love casting. It's always been my more favorite. I do put up with it in games that I have to. If I have to get good at parrying because I'm playing Sekiro and that's the only way that I can do anything, I have to get good at parrying. Given the choice though, I would prefer to not have to force myself to parry. Magic makes it easier, sure. But it also could make it harder. Is that a Drago? Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Dragon of the Woods. Is that the fastest save place? Or is the one over here faster? Is that the albinos? Dragon fighting people. Dragons fighting people. Awesome. Teach, what do you say? Carpe diem? Seize the day? Seize the dragon? Is it another ghost fire dragon? Let me just enjoy the fight for a second. Yes, kill each other. The second that I help, if I kill the dragon, dragon's not going to respawn. All those troops are just going to be stationed here. I'm surprised that a lot of them are still alive. Also, that dragon's health isn't weak. Hey, I didn't join. I wanted to talk to the ghost guy that was right there. Alright, now we're in it. Teach. Show them what it means to be a true warrior, my friend. Ghost Fire Dragon. And they're losing. Teach, why are you not going in? This thing saps so much mana. It's so ridiculous. No, not the horse. Teach, get in there, man. I made a mistake. Ice isn't good against this guy. fire. Ghost fire's cold. Dry ice. Also, if I remember correctly, Teach is not the answer. We need Finley. Finley's the answer to the Drago. Alright, now we have multiple objectives. Sweet. A random dragon. Oh, I love dragon. I love the fights against dragons. I just wish there was something worthwhile I get after killing it. There's not. After the fight, all of those night guys are going to turn on us, so they might do it during the fight. But to win, we want Riker. The Comet, the Ranny, the Riker. That's the winning move. That's it, really. I'm not worried. If I die, I die. What I'm curious about is, let's see, let's change this to, I think it still counts as fire. I think it says burn. Put that on. Double up some protection. Check. Teachy-poo. Finley's almost earned his gold stripes. He's almost earned the maximum upgrade. You don't have to beat the game again, but you do have to clear 2 bosses. Preferably, you would want to clear a few more bosses. There's some people that would try to get to this as fast as possible and would enter this area, which this area is intended for the people who have beat the game. So they're going to be severely out-leveled. You don't have to do everything, but I know you have to do the Radon fight. I think that's his name. Rhaegar, Radon. The fight that is here. Radon. You do have to do his fight. And then where it is that you have to... Wherever it is. I don't know where it is. The place... The Mog Temple, wherever that is. That's the Volcano Manor. That's that Poison Castle. Windmill Village? No. Wherever it is that the egg is, you have to kill the boss before that. I mean, only get the DLC if you're enjoying it, dude. For realsies. Gaming is enjoyment. I didn't want to start over. Too much time in this character. Interesting. Last time I swear I saw one of those ghost guys like sitting right here. No, he's not there, so oh well. What's really interesting is you're not meant, like, if you just let this play out, all those soldiers are going to do some damage to the dragon. But I bet you it's impossible for them to really win. What's really going to be hard is I can't fight just the dragon. My stuff's going to hurt everybody. Which is going to make it really hard. See, they're already shooting arrows at us. Too far away. They're not connecting. What's this? Oh, a repeating crossbow. Welly well well. I mean, I'm gonna play it, but I'm not gonna look anything up about it. There's already enough stuff that's forced. Is Finley doing anything? Finley? Uh-oh. Souls. Give me those. Shouldn't have turned around. I knew he was chasing me. He moved away from the entourage. They were all mobbed together there too. Yucky. Because if I engage fully, I can't kill it if I try to stay ranged, because I know better. That's a fight where you have to be up close and personal for it to be effective, even with spells. Remember the other one? The Dragon of the Lake? Gotta be dodging. Gotta be right there dodging. That's how you win. Not that dog. No. Stay away. At least I got my souls right before I died. Oh my gosh! Get... Buddy. You are the worst. Can't you see the dragon? Get him, Finley. Destroy his fervor, or whatever, his confidence. Take him down. Make him feel less of a man. Get out of here. Another one. Dude, you guys do not understand. Did I attack you? Maybe you got hit with one move from the fire thing. You're wasting precious mana that could be used on other guy. Not to mention, my focus is on you. My horse's health? No. It despawned and so all of their aggression turned on me. That's not fair. I didn't despawn it. You guys despawned it. Okay, Finley, remember the drill? We got this. So he wants to be a ninny hider dragon. Way too far away. There's still a couple of those dudes alive. Four sips of the sippy cup left. Sips left. Not close enough to him. I'm not hitting him enough. Thing is, every time I go close, I pull aggro from everything else that exists. Ah! Gotta kill the soldiers before I can fight them. They're gonna be on me the whole time. Look at that. I crippled your dragon. You guys are welcome. It's because they're fighting it wrong. Hard to focus when you got arrows coming at you. All right, new plan. I'm switching teams. I'm on Team Dragon now. Team Dragon for the win. Let's see. First of all, let's clean up some stuff. I would like in my bucket to place the pants. I have a hard time putting the beast ones. Even though I'm wearing the solitude ones. Put those, put the hats. Put that bow, put the glint blade sorcery. The mana drinker. Yeah, nah, it's not worth it to me. The mana drinker's too thirsty. Even the carrion sword, the damage is just laughably different. Banish the potman. Spirit jellyfish is the only one, just like the page. They're the winners of the first two. This guy needs to get promoted. He's actually pretty good. Clean Rot Knight Finley. Yeah, he's good. Loodle also is a good one. I used her for the longest time. Teach against this dragon isn't that good. I think Teach's whole thing is the poison rot that he does. Not that good against this person. Spells. Take that away and give me the sword. If that's how they're gonna be, if I'm gonna have to fight those knights first. Xbox is a wrong choice. But we all make choices. Ready. Team Dragon. No more team freaking knights. Those knights can kiss a duck. Here I am helping them kill the dragon. And what do? Fire arrows at the poor thief. Let me go get my souls. I'm not even going to summon Finley yet. The name of the game is who can I kill from a distance? Did I kill him? That guy did. He's still alive. Considering I have a gigantic arrow in my arm, yeah, it stings. Just have to be careful of the random ghost fire. If he starts to do a move too close to me, it'll compromise me. Get it, buddy. I don't know what that is. Stars game? Dynasty Stars? The Dynasty Warrior All-Stars? That can't be what you're talking about. You knights are looking mighty haggard. Maybe if you'd let me fight by your side, you'd be alive, you chumps. flame came mighty close. Mine was faster. I cast it before you. You lose. Come on, dragon. Polish up those guys so we can have a worthy fight for real. If you could just eat them, please. I don't even care if you heal up when you do it. It's going to be hard fighting you on a slant like this, though. Alright, Finley. Ready? Ready, son? Actually, there's probably more. I see the one. Nope, I see... No, that's just the one. Just the one. Hold. Hold. We all know it's not going to hit. I just don't like wasting mana. Finley, you gonna do anything today? That's not getting close enough. Five sips. And somehow that knight is still alive. Well, somehow that knight got what he had coming. We're up, buddy. Oh, I totally dodged. Alright, I gotta be able to take at least one hit, but last time, flat terrain, what's tricky is when it's a slant terrain, it is so much harder to gauge distance. So much harder to gauge distance. So maybe I can't approach this the same way. Maybe this has to be ranged. Now, the question is, keeping all of those archers really wasn't damaging the dragon. They weren't doing diddly-doodly. But as soon as something hit them... So what if instead I switched the tool belt? Instead, ice doesn't do anything to them. We know that. Fire does. Rolling magma is the delayed explosion one. I don't remember how far it goes. But the fury is... I don't remember. So let's quick taste test. Pretend that that house is a dragon. That lamb chops right there is dragon. So this spell, I can't be locked on, and I have to arc it as far as I can in the sky to be able to hit my mark. And that's still not that far. Rolling magma is kind of the same. Aim it high in the sky, except it, oh, that's right, this one. High in the sky, but not too high. It has to touch for it to have its impact. So that one might be off of the table. This one is just a circle around me, which is definitely not what I want to do. So the first one's the only one that seems to be a victor. If I have to go fire. That's assuming that I'm not picking up this one as well. This one is how we killed the other one so easily. But flat terrain, I'm able to dodge his crap and know when he's going to do a ghost flame. He flew up in the air. I thought I was away far enough. Maybe I need to be ready with horse to just go. Go, 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 go. We'll give it a shot. Sorry about your lamb chop, brother. Bye. Finley's not doing much too. He's getting confused. Jellyfish, you're up. There's so much extra adds in this fight. So I feel like Jellyfish might be a good candidate for just poisoning that dragon to Castle Grayskull. Get him, Jelly, get him. I'm gonna stay horse top. Oh gosh, I'm gonna hit guys with that. They're gonna come after me. Let's see. Oh, you punks. Fine. Circle back. Jelly. Wide. Give it a wide berth. Go around their battlements. Jelly, don't die. If they kill you, I'll cry. They're still going to be shooting for me, though. If they're aiming for Jelly. You heathens. They're killing Jelly. Oh! Those dicks. Poison it, Jelly. Hit it with that sweet, sweet poison of death that we know you have. Me and you, as it should be. Wait, not just me and you. We have company. Take care of the company. No, don't. Stop it, you dick. Don't you see what you're doing? Should have tried to go around the mountain. I should have kept circling. I didn't know if he could get that far. Yeah, the slant sucks, and all of the other NPCs suck. So I was right with my initial, not this one, but the one before it. We have to kill those mother truckers. They're not invited to the party. That's the priority every time now. I think this still does the most damage the quickest, especially if I do hit it with one of these first. So that way it takes increase to this. Jellyfish lived longer than I thought it would, to be totally honest. I'm gonna go with Loodle. Loodle has the ranged. She can bust out the ranged like none other. And here's the question. Is the Frost Sword the best? Not necessarily. I'm going to change that. We just need a clean shot like this. Either Comet or Twin Shot. I'm gonna roll Comet. We don't summon our compadre until after we've killed their army. But once it twists and the rage is all on me, we have to go. We have to be go. Go. So, well, they start this. Well, they start the pre-game. No! Little hi. Lovely spear. I don't remember it being on fire. Is it always on fire? Here's the deal. You weren't supposed to be here. If I just leave, the fight hasn't engaged me yet. I'm just gonna leave. Can I resummon you, or is it gonna be a bunk thing? Oh my heavens. Nick, maybe watch where you're running your dude to. What the? Kill it, quick! I can't even, it disappeared. I love that I noticed it way too late. And I was sapped on mana and not prepared for that. If I would have just switched, that's why I hate the two-hand thing. I hate the two-hand thing. So much. It's the worst. Oh well. Let's go grab that scarab thing first. If I can remember where it is. Let's see, we came through here. Some guy hit me right around here. Thank you. There's no spell I have, so unless I start to engage them to kill the opposing army, it's not going to happen. They can live surprisingly a long time against this dragon. But it's kind of funny to see how little piss damage they do to it. Oh, I can't reach it from here. No way. No spell I have. Possibly the arrow. If I queued up the arrow shot, I could try. I'm more or less just letting it kill some of the people. Fighting it on the incline isn't good. I wonder if I could pull it up here. Plus, I wonder what happens if I just disengage the fight completely. Look at this one. He's just sitting there all happy. Why are there red ones surrounding the dog? Oh, gross. Well, good news. The fight music stopped. They're protecting the dog. Alright, hang on. I can't get into this. I got a dragon I gotta go dink with. It's running amok over here. Over yonder. Yeah, I'm sure that guy's doing great. Chicken. Only one way to fight the dragon. In the field. Just interesting. They're hitting it with some heavy stuff, and it's not doing anything to that poor dragon. Yep. How do you see me? It's on you, buddy. Shouldn't have shot at me. Somebody tell the dragon that I'm on his team. So there's at least 2 or 3 guys left. I don't know if I needed that. I actually wanted to drink this one. Crap. That was was a duff. Loodle. You're up, Toots. Our turn. Shit. Should have just horsed as fast as I could. Can't take one hit from the fire. If the ground was even footing, maybe I do try to take it up top. Let's see, where am I facing? Facing that way? I'm close to where I wanted to go. Yeah, let's go F with that pool for a second. We'll let them kill it out for a little bit. I'll go mess with the pool. See if the pool is worth, you know, all of the praise that it's getting online. It has some good reviews, I think. Despite the tapeworm infestation. Nah. Maybe. Have to worry about arrows. But that's something that I... Ooh. Oh no, there's still some red ones. Is there still a turtle in the middle? Yeah, there's got to be a weird puzzle with the turtles. Plus, why is this one stuck in the ground like that? That's weird. Oh, I see. And the pig still wants to play. If I could pull the dragon up here, I bet you I could. What would the dragon do to these? More importantly, what would these do to the dragon? So let's send one of these right through the middle there. I'm supposed to keep the turtle alive. I'm supposed to protect the turtle from the tapeworms. That could be what it wants me to do. These tapeworms are very interesting creatures, you know what I mean? Spirit tapeworms. Straight out of Avatar. You don't believe me? Look at their main attack. Oh man, I timed that so poorly 2 times. The turtle lives. Yeah, look at that Avatar move. Oh crap. Oh good. It went up. That turtle's my friend. I need him alive. Actually, is the turtle alive or is he dead? Is he moving? He's moving. He's alive. Good. Good. Let's keep it that way, guys. Keep all of your funky tentacle whippy dippies away. Good thing that didn't hit the turtle. Gravewort, or glovewort. Grave glovewort. Hey, you're free. You're free. I killed them all. You're free. Please tell me I'm not supposed to kill the turtle too. Dragon. There's a castle. There's a save point right there. Well, do I ignore the dragon right now? Do I hopscotch him and go to the castle? What did this person do? I'll give you one guess. He tried to jump right there. Oh, kid. I'm more interested in that than that. Pay no mind to the dragon flying around in the distance, killing those evil knights that think that they own the Shadowland. This is free land for all shadow people. It's like the fight doesn't happen when you're not watching it. So you hear it, but nothing's really happening if you are not engaged. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I'm connecting the dots now. See, I have to live it a few times before I connect it. So this is that one dungeon that I did, the Harpies. Just wanted to see how this all connects. So that's the castle. I haven't been to that one, and I've never seen that tower over there. But that connects to it. Let's go get that save point, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Blame your brothers. They always attack me for no reason. There must be something to do with the turtles. Dogs. The turtle dogs. Killing it can't be the answer. Because they don't really give anything of note. I mean, I think I can live through that. But if the game gods say that you can't live through that, then I'm just going to be some blood puddle in somebody else's story. Yeah, I thought so. That's an easy landing. Meant to get off the horse, but sure. Have a sip of your sip cup. I just sidestepped the dragon. Screw you, dragon. This is my castle. What is that? My magic sense is tingling. Sir? Can I interest you in our Girl Scout cookies? Give me your bone shard. Bone daddy. It's almost 3. Freak. Fort of Reprimand. Just a bunch of dead dudes. See, throwing daggers. Glove, ghost ward. You know, if I were to start a new, let's say I tried New Game Plus after buying the DLC, I think I would totally try to dex it up and go with one of those throwing weapons. Maybe with a tinge of magic. No, I would try not to lean upon magic at all. I would try to switch. Too high up. Should I know them? They are too high up, you're right. That's what the hanging is for. Good. More blessed bone shard. That's my favorite. I'm gonna have a cereal bowl full of bone shard. Blessed bone shard. Oh. You don't say. Is this where you're supposed to throw the bodies of the deceased into that little cubby hole there? Hang on, let me just make sure there's no other place. That's a one-way trip to go down in the cubby hole. I don't really have much to lose. Dragon's still flying around, but, you know, that's a Tuesday for me. Guess we're going inside that cubby hole. I don't see anything else. Don't really have the spells for exploration, but... Heidi-ho! Is a body chute. We're supposed to slide down this. To this lovely place. There's an enemy, but what enemy? I see bloodstains in the pile of burned bodies. Oh, that's a good item right there. That's the glow of something special. We gotta get to that glow. Alright. First things first. Dragon. Clearly I need more glowstone. Make it bright for me. Therefore, no shenanigans. Oh, there's a lot of corpses. What's it going to be? A ball of bodies? What's the enemy? How'd you die, sir? Scratch. Scratch. Double weapon Johnson. Corner pocket. Double weapon Johnson. Ooh. You're a fast attacker. Very fast attacker. I remember you. Horny mask. Carpet cape. Fast attacker, horny swords. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm about done too. I'm gonna kill this guy. I want to figure out what's in that pile. The dragon gets postponed. Dead mask. Is this guy alive every time? Oh, that's what that is. That's the line of no horse. Yeah, this guy's alive. He's the same guy, but the other guy seemed stronger. But this guy, you have a heads up. The other guy, you don't really have a heads up. Not the hardest, but once he's in proximity, his attacks don't stop. So we have to either A, just less suck, more good. I see my glowstone has disappeared. That's rude. So either I run for the item or I go for the kill. I don't think that the Ranni's Moon is the best choice unless I'm able to hit him with the blast effect from here. That's embarrassing. Right there. Demon. Demon! He bursted flame out of his belly like a freaking beast. Alright, I need some different spells. You too, dude. You too. Once I beat this dude, I'm out. But if I don't do it in like 1 or 2 attempts, I'm out. Anyway. But I'm not gonna take that guy beating me. Mr. hangs out with the corpses. He must burn the corpses with his tummy. So, you know. The dragon sounds closer than it should be. This guy, the way he was dodging those shots, Glintblade Trio would probably be phenomenal against him. Phenomenal. And then the way that he is, I would love to say that this would be good. I really would love to say. It's just such a diarrhea spell, but you wanna want it to be good, because it cost me a lot to even just choose it. And then the backup is always that. Fortunately, we get to test. Get it. Not bad though. That guy gives you a 5,000 per. Is it worth trying? I mean, I paid for it. We're gonna find out. It's so laughably bad. It's so laughably bad. It's so laughably bad. It's not even so laughable. Hi. Let me cast my new spell. I bend over to present my 2 blue balls, spread the ham, and then the enemy just has their way with you. Good spell, guys. How can if it had the radius of the other one that was used against you, it would be so much better. Like, so much better. But because it doesn't... Wait. I need to clean this up. It's going to bother me. I need the moon. We're going to go with twisty ties. And the glint sword. Or, yeah, glint blade. This is the way. And... Oh, I put it away. That's right. I was just going to keep this. That's why I'm sucking so bad. I'm still equipped for dragon fight. What the bananas? Freak. I guess technically this should have been helping me, but let's make myself a little weaker while we're at it. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Good. Funny is that the fighting this one is usually no problemo. Spiral shot is not the best for him. So, mistake there. Even the glint blade. Glint blade is good if you have the jump. This guy, the trick is he has the jump on us every time. What do I have in my physic that's doing that? Huh. Sweet mercy. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Bad spells. I need fast spells. This guy's dying. I am not taking this. He's a Kroger brand enemy in the bottom of a body pit. He's not going to be the one. The dragon can be the one. The turtle can be the one. Not this guy. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Wait, what's in my physic cup? There was something weird in there. It like looked like it benefited my sword or something. Magic and HP. So why did I see a sword buff pop up? We'll have to look. Test run. We know that those work. I need to see if this works. Slow. Doesn't work. So the thing is, this guy's heavy. He's so heavy that nothing that I normally stagger with staggers. So we have to change our ammo completely with him. Poo. Poo, 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 poo. If the bend over balls spell was no good. As much as I want to say this, it worked, but it doesn't work. Just good old-fashioned dodging is probably the best. We keep the swords up. Doesn't seem right. Seems like there should be more. Bubbles. Bubbles are always good. Fast cast, get out of there. Yeah, bubbles. I like that idea. Bubbles. Wait, forgetting something, my dear. Swords. Bring all the swords. My character takes a dump. Magical dump, though. We're not going to have time for the ball. Something with the sword happens. I don't know what. Something happens with the sword, though. Eat a dick. You're dead. Take a dump. Again. Iris of Oculation. Yeah, he might be harder than the average one. He dropped something cool. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its form. What? Must be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Oh, in the Realm of Shadows. So this is like a rune. Except you lose your runes. So right now I would lose 10,000. That's a price that's probably good to pay. Maybe. Marika's rune. Use it to gain 80,000. Wow. Cool. That's a lot. I mean, I probably won't cash in that favor, but sure. What a lovely workshop. I'll remember this. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. Finally, my first ash of this game. It's about time. Two of the big dudes. I got one of the axemen and a spear guy. How come I've never seen a spear guy? I want one of the ones that carries the maul. One soldier wields axe, one wields spear. Both of them are adept in charge attacks. Soldiers belong to the ignoble Penal Battalion, buried hidden in the Skidoo Tree's site. Uh-huh. We're having bunny soup tonight, baby. Is that it back here? So we came up that thing. Is it this game where that isn't that something that if I were to jump with my horse and land in it? Now, I can't make that jump. There's no way you can make that jump. But am I thinking of the correct game? I think I am. But I haven't seen that feature used since the beginning beach area. Boy, there's lots of stuff down there. I'm just happy I killed that guy and got Marika's eye soul. I'm going to go put that in my cubby hole and never use it. This place isn't done. There's more. More to meets the eye to Castle Grayskull here. Keep going until you see bloodstains. That's how you know that you're on the right track. Let's go the other way. I have a bad feeling about that way. Bad feeling. Good feeling? Good feeling. There's no hidden path. See? Lies. Lies! So how does that have 92 people that have praised it? That's terrible lies. Ollie oxen free. Come out wherever you are. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 daggers. Have your name all over them. Cutie. You're not a Kroger brand tonight. You look substantial. He didn't see me. Oh my. Wasn't expecting this here. Nice. Jeez, that's a lot of lost graces in this one little nook of an area. Oh, it leads to the body pit. Nice. Be wary of what? Okay. I was actually going to go left as soon as I saw that. That's pretty obvious. That guy's who you're worried about? He had shrooms on him. Shrooms. The blessed bone shard. The greatest of the bone shards. The blessed variation. I should be tired. Why am I not tired? Don't jump, sir. Also, take off that Muppet mask. Do you need that, really? Does it help you? Do you feel... you! Did he die? No, never. It's funny. The swords aren't really the damage that I'm relying upon, but more so it's the stagger effect that lets me actually connect whatever spell. So they're good, but not for the reason that you would think. What is this place? There's more to this place than just this? I thought it was going to be done after that first dude. So if you didn't notice the guy standing up there... What was that? Wary of the right. I believe you. That's not going to go far enough to do anything. Festive grease. Yummy! Oh, I see people's words back there, and I see something else back there. But we have to check the right. There's probably at least some guy. And then I gotta go back up and kill that one night guy. Ambush. Where'd they come from? This unsettling music is fantastic. This is good. I like this. Oh. Well, of course you jump, but I don't know why I keep pressing them to see what people say. Partially like just want to see what people say, but I also don't want the help of seeing what people say. I mean, I was planning on coming this way anyway because I noticed the fire. But I guess that is disregarded. I touched the words, right? Mimic. Better be a mimic somewhere. Flame drain towel. Ooh, that is a very precious item. That's the level up to the fire. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Good place. That does look like it connects downwards. Still haven't seen this ambush. Ooh. Those are trap shots right there in the wall. Was the ambush the guys that I killed already? Huh? Am I crazy? First of all, I didn't know that that stairway was there. Cool. I'm gonna guess it's in this room. Good thing I noticed the traps in the wall. Wonder what the trigger is. Wait, those aren't traps in the wall. Those are shackles in the wall. Lover, oh lover. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Okay. People be fighting. Nick's drinking, apparently. You think they all saw the light stone that I threw down there? And they're like, what? Get in positions, everybody. Assume the positions. No, somebody slides down the ladder. Alright. This area has been a blasties. Let's go kill that Dark Knight guy. He's the hard one. He's the last. I still hear something right here on my left. It could be that dragon, though. Is that a barrel? Barrel. Jelly roll. Peekaboo. You have a name? Oh snap. Let's try. Nope. Okay, you got me that time. Gotta admit, those dodges up until Mr. Twisty Knight, pretty good. I can see why they put a save point right there. Oh, now I want to fight him. I gotta go to bed. It's late. But Mr. Twisty Dippy Fly Man. I don't have to re-kill this entire place. I could fight him right now. What would I choose to fight Mr. Flippy Dippy? He's fast. So really I'm only able to get one of those moons out. He's fast and he's flippy and he's dippy. Probably, to be honest, if I was really going to be honest, he probably isn't going to stagger. I would be very surprised if he staggers. So getting one of these swings out, not likely. It's a dodge heavy fight. He also seems to be holy. I'm gonna try something like this. Ow. What are you gonna do? Exactly. I'm gonna do a thing. Send me back down to your poo brother by the fire bodies in the torture chamber. So he has a name. Say my name. Give it like one more shot. I don't think Rancorall is fast. That's a bad choice. So I'll just work on dodging and practice the dodge. But I'm getting tired, so. Edgar. Edred? Edred. Come on, Edred. Oh, I so was not. It's not fair, I have to drink 2 potions. That didn't mean to cast right there, I meant to dodge. He fights with a swallow like a champion. I hope I get that swallow. Not that I'll use it. I just want to have it. He's too fast for proper weapons. He's too fast for normal stuff. Casting is rough because I'm only given a small moment when I can cast. This is a fight for this. And since I'm not going to have much casting, it behoovest me to raise the damage of the casting as much as possible. Now, I don't know if this, because it specifically is Glint Blade, versus this, which is not Glint Blade, but all. We'll take both. We will take both. Since the fight, I'll give it one serious shot and then I'm out. Since the fight is specifically against a guy that he probably has set loot, I can probably lose this for now. Which means put on that sweet, sweet Great Shield Talisman. I'm going to down tick the damage of this to put on that sweet, sweet Holy Negation. Keep those. We'll try Glint Blade. We'll practice on Homeboy. Nick. Alright, assessment. If it barely tickled him, it's not gonna tickle big boy. Switch it up. Back to the heavy guns. Take that off. Medium load. It's funny because I want to put that on. I do. I like it. Nick, I didn't want to go that way. Why the hell would I go that way? I hate when you're locked on. Like, I wanted to dodge backwards the other way, but because I'm locked on, it thinks I always want to circle around the enemy. I get it. I get in some fights, that's what you want. Close quarter, you want. I wanted more distance, not to get closer to him and hug the edge right there. So that sucked. I didn't even get to try out anything. But I did take a healthy chunk of his health at the beginning, which means that's not my new plan. Screw Glint Blade. Too slow. Too slow of a setup. If I damaged him halfway, I can kill him. No, not you. You. All I need's the 2. Anything past the 2, I get messy. Including you, big boy. Oh gosh, so I'm not even free to cast right there? Shenanigans. He is fast. He is real fast. Casting anything is a bad idea. The downside to casting, I have to worry about 2 sips of cup. So it's not just 1 sip to heal myself, which you're able to do relatively easy in most fights. So maybe I need to transition to the whip for him. He's a whip fight. Because that didn't really work that well. Not at all. Come on down. Let's go. I'll meet you at the corner by the Radio Shack. Sorry. I can be such a tease. Shoot! Oh, lucky. Nope. Oh, Nick. If I got him that close, he's fucking dead now. Easy. Risking it without healing, knowing that I was trying to focus the mana. Once I caught how to dodge two of his moves there, now it's gonna be he's getting lucky if he beats me. So the question is, do I drop this staff and pick up the staff that actually is more mana efficient, or not? I hate the fact that you missed after two of them. I should really charge one. Come on, sir. Candy, candy. You're not invited. Oh gosh. Did he make it out? The fight disengaged? Oh my gosh. Thank you for trying, sir. Told you, once I solved your dodge move, you won't live past me solving your gimmick. Aspects of the Crucible wings. So you can fly if you embrace your holy side. Some of us don't have a holy side. Really cool fight in here. Close proximity. Having all of the tables and stuff in the way would have been rough. I like a nice field for me to do dippy-doos and dodgy-roos around. Did I just see what I thought I saw? I did. Is there a save point somewhere around there? I feel like there's like 3 save points all in this one proximity. Is that guy fighting or just running around? He's running around. It's probably just like a chest or something up here. Alright, this is a very good spot for me to stop. It's very late. Too late, actually. Try jumping. Kiss a duck. You jump. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. 2? Did it say 2? Do I have 2 of those? Festive Grease. Yay! I can do grease. If I want to. Did I see a treasure chest over there? A ladder right there. How do I get right there? Ooh, careful. Can I jump on this? Ah! If you can get on it without breaking it, that's the trick. And then you get one jump, maybe? Nope, that's gonna be rough if I try to do it that way. Okay. Alright, I have a better idea. Unless this right here, that barrel sucks. There's no way. There's no way. This is unbreakable. But that doesn't mean I can jump on it. But if there was a barrel next to it and I was better, if I wasn't so heavy-footed. But the other one is the person that said try jumping, maybe they had something. If you can place your jump. What if I do this and there's just some stupid pathway that leads straight to it and jumping isn't the way? But I don't think I'm alone. I think other people have figured this out. Now the trick is don't look down. Actually, no. Look, oh, there's that thing. Oh gosh, why is there always a thing for me to want to look at and try? I knew there was a thing here. Think I can make that fall? Probably. I did get my first pair of wings, so... expecting like a door. The easy way. There's just a door. But I don't see it. So maybe the way that I went is the intended way. Feels a little backwards, but slimy. It's one of those! Jump death worth it. It discovered one of those. Isn't it funny that I don't even care about my souls? I don't. If I'm close to a level, sure. I gotta try something. First, let me pick up this riff-raff. It's about, that's 100k. That's, I guess, more than just riff-raff. Can I horse here? No. Need to be able to horse to be able to do that jump. Can I horse here? No. This looks like... This looks like the intended pathway to get to that save point. Item there. I wanted to get on the thing. Alright, delicate. I'm getting tired. One more attempt at getting to... I really want to try the horse jump. That's what I want to do. I don't want to try to do some crazy He-Man jump. I know that I can't live through that. Maybe the rock could be close enough. Potentially. I just wanted to get visibility, but I keep overshooting my... That's much better. Look at all of us right here. That's funny. Everybody hold hands. We'll all go at the same time, okay? I don't think you're supposed to live through this drop. I don't think it's the way to get to this side. I think the way to get to the side... See, that's pretty far. But I'm a master, so... Blessing of Marika. Does that sound familiar? It's various special effects. Is that... something for the flask? Why would it show the flask? That's not what the blessing is. Is it? I will find out later. My thought process is correct. If I'm on the horse, I can jump in that and live. But if I'm off by pixels, I die. But dropping here is terrifying. but I really want to try it. The last thing I do. Wait, what does that say? Yeah, okay, so I am right. Clutch. And you can jump up it, can't you? I think so. I vaguely remember that being important. But now I'm going to start investigating stuff that I shouldn't, because I'm going to get hooked. I don't want to get hooked. So instead, because now I'm going towards this place, which means I'm in the bottom. Okay, yeah, let's put a pin in this so I can go to bed. Well, that was beautifully done. Except, still don't have a clean way to get down. Ugh. I think this is supposed to maybe open somehow. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that noise I'm hearing. Blessing of Marika. I don't see anything that's new. So why did that... What is the Blessing of Marika? What's this? Oh. A full heal. Which you don't get many of. Put it in the bucket. Put all of these in the bucket. Honestly, I should put all of these in the bucket. I should stop carrying those. Temptation. Store 4. Oh, I have to have one equipped because I have one equipped. Never mind. That's dumb. Yeah. Mesmer Soldiers. I'd like to try that. Cool. There's something else I got that I wanted to look at before I go to bed. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Oh, that's if you piss off somebody. I guess not. There was something else that happened. I don't remember what it is, but I'm going to stop there. Fantastic run. All right, team. Love, peace, chicken grease. Have a nice night.